Yo, everybody. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Day 349. Hope you guys have had a good weekend. We're rounding off the week with our D&D one-shot. Our Dispatch D&D one-shot. It's already been a little bit stressful, apparently, for everyone involved. Rad has somehow deleted his Wanderer's Guide account and is remaking it 15 minutes before the session was going to start. Lavi's still his near at the moment. Hopefully she hops in soon. And I don't know how monks work. So I'm right now looking up just what monks do. But yeah, mostly all of the people that we're waiting for in at the moment. We're going to be playing it through Roll20, so I'll be capturing that for the stream. I'll just unmute myself and hop back in.
I've never been overseas before, but I really want to. When I was graduating high school, my parents and we were gonna do this Europe trip, and we were gonna go to a bunch of places in Europe. But then we ended up not doing that because some other things happened. But I was really sad because I was so excited.
There's some really cool places in Europe. The only place that I've been to in the States, and I'm sure that Sam's told this story before, but we went to Florida and did all the Disney and Universal Studios and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That was like
That is
2008.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's definitely an experience to have.
Mm.
I'm trying to think.
We were in the middle of a hurricane.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's typical.
Yeah, that's about right.
Especially if you did it over the summer.
Yeah.
Hi, Andy.
That's typical. Hi. How are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm good.
Let's see.
I was trying to think of some other really good places or interesting places to visit here in the States. I mean, there's obviously lots, but most of it is just so touristy.
Yeah.
I mean, Chicago is always a good place to visit. They have if you like art, that is. Yeah. They have a lot of art-based things that you can go look at. Like the art museum there is huge and it's really cool. And then just all throughout the downtown area, they have tons of sculptures that people have made. And obviously there's the bean. Which is a sculpture.
We don't really I don't really hear about stuff like that in the States. Being over here, the only time I hear people going over there is like, oh, we're going to Hollywood or we're going to Florida.
Yeah. Those are the two bigger places for sure.
Yeah. Or New York.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've actually never been to New York. But I want to go. It would be cool.
New York is fun. But it's gonna be give me a second while we're also waiting for Lavi. I'm going to get these last couple of tokens situated and also steal my nerve. I'll be back.
Cool.
Some liquid courage.
Yeah, so that's the good thing about it being 8 o'clock our time is I've already had a beer.
That gives me time to learn how
I
monks
did
work.
subsequently delete my entire character sheet, so maybe that beer wasn't a good idea, but...
Oh!
Luckily, I've
Wait,
got the PDF.
no.
It's like 15 minutes before the session was going to start. He goes, "Oh, I think I just deleted my Wanderer's Guide account."
Yeah. It's a good job I made that PDF though, because I started
Yeah.
looking through it thinking, can I rebuild this in the next 15 minutes? I was just like, no. The answer is no.
Just make an entirely new
Oh,
character
gosh.
and really throw AJ off.
Yeah,
That would be even harder to
looking
do
forward
in
to playing my
15
character.
minutes, though.
Yeah. It took me hours. The character sheets, like the build is so detailed.
Yeah, it took me like the course of a couple days. But then again, I rebuilt my character like 2 or 3 times because I changed what I wanted to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I made like 3 different characters, like fully made them. I changed my mind
Nice.
too many times.
Should have just sent them to us.
I base.
Like, can you play these
I
for
don't
me?
think anybody would have
Yeah,
wanted to
exactly.
play them.
Yeah, I did. I was originally recreating my character from City of Heroes. I played in like, God, what was that, like 2005?
The picture you put
And
for
then,
your token gives off City of Heroes energy.
yes, it does. And then I was like, no, I'll change his name because, like, as a kid, I was like, oh, Sonic Boom is a cool character name, but Sonic Boom was taken on the server on the City of Heroes game, so I had to be Boom.
I
I was like, I
mean,
don't really want to be S Boom, and I don't really want to be Sonic Boom anymore. And then I got the Red Line, and I was like, that's cool. That's much cooler.
I do think Redline sounds cooler in general.
And I was like, Red Line? It's like, do I call him Rad Line? No, it's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
We did say that when we
Oh,
saw your
really?
name. Hi, Cam.
Did you say hi, Cam?
Hi, Cam. Cam's in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I was confused too. I was like,
Lavi
oh,
joined the
that's
call,
Lavi.
and then
Sorry.
you said hi, Cam. I was
Poor
like, wait,
timing.
what?
Poor timing.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh.
Lavi.
Hi, Lavi.
Oh, sorry, it showed me the
Hi.
wrong time.
It's all good. AJ's still running around and doing things.
Okay. Oof. So, how have you been?
Good.
Good, thank you.
On behalf of everyone, we're all
Nice.
good.
Yeah, as a team.
Nice.
How about you?
Yeah, me as well.
Good.
Thanks.
Is everybody excited to be a superhero?
I don't
I'm
know
more
what to
nervous
expect.
than anything else.
I'm
Yeah.
nervous too. It's all good.
Yeah, like, yeah, I having not played Pathfinder, I was like, what do you mean you get 3 actions per turn?
It's amazing.
Wait, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you get to do well, the only thing that sucks though is that moving counts as an action. But you get 3 actions to do whatever you want and spend them however you want.
3 actions as in like those
Like,
little
run
boxes.
in, punch them, run
right?
out.
3 actions as in like those arrows you see?
Yeah, like the fat squares with,
Yeah,
with the little square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
Squares with the little
if
square.
you see 2 of those, that's 2 actions.
Yeah. Okay. I
And
understood
one
that.
is-
In my head, I just wasn't calling them actions. I just knew that I had 3 of those.
Yeah. So yeah, you get to do 3 things. And like you could do movement, you could do like a spell, you could do an attack. But if you do multiple attacks, you do get like a penalty for your sequential attacks.
Yes, I think I get if I do flurry of blows, I get -2.
Yes, that sounds right for monk.
That's on my monk page
And then
somewhere.
like you'll also have reactions to do like not on your turn, and you can only do one of those per round.
Yep.
But yeah, other than that, pretty much everything else lines up with D&D.
Sounds good. Yeah, I haven't played anything since our last one shot, Chris. The Christmas one.
Okay.
Dix 2.
Where you killed Santa.
No.
Mhm.
It was the one where we were bodyguards in the house, and like
Oh, okay.
it kept replaying every time we did it wrong. We had to figure out
Yeah,
the right thing.
that was fun.
I
It was
enjoyed
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
throwing everything down the well.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
John, I think, going to the bathroom or going to get food, so we controlled him for like one turn, and we made him climb up into the attic, and the door shut behind him, and it was a portal into the desert.
Yeah, he was just in like
He-
another plane.
Like, he came back, and suddenly he was in a desert, and there was no sign of how to get back. We were just like, so anyway,
Maybe we should just screw this up so the day restarts. That was a fun one. National
Yeah.
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation meets Groundhog Day.
I remember every time in my head it was like where they keep going through the plan in Shaun of the Dead. And every time they
Yeah.
like find something wrong and they explain it again, they like explain it quicker and quicker, like shorter terms.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
time we woke back up
was like-
on the carriage, that's what it felt like in my head.
The intro got quicker and quicker, yeah.
Kill Philip. Sorry.
Those were a few cool one shots that we did actually.
Yeah.
I did like some Christmas themed D&D one shots where the party were all just horrible characters, and they like were part of a horrible organization where they just sent these groups in to do horrible missions. So they could you could all play evil characters. And that meant that we could just do some really random stuff. So I think can't remember if it was I think the first one was basically Die Hard. And then the second one
No, that was
National Lampoon's
just
Christmas
our very
Vacation.
first like one shot that we did.
Oh, was that not even part of that series?
That was round yours.
Oh yeah, it was.
That was like the very first time any of us had ever played.
And then we did one where you got sent to the North Pole and Santa had been taken over by like an eldritch horror.
Yes.
What is with y'all turning Santa into eldritch horror? It's Jesus Christ.
And he was like an absolute
Good thing.
motherfucker to beat.
That was him and Buddy the Elf.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Not Buddy.
And I almost managed to skip all the way to the fight because Frosty the Snowman was the bouncer at the door. And I was so tempted just off the cuff to say, yeah, Buddy the Elf said he's called for us. He wants to see us. As a joke. Turns out, if I would have said that and like passed the persuasion, it could have just gone all the way to the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Skipped
Yeah,
the whole
skip that
thing.
entire
Like a 30-minute D&D session. Found the secret ending.
All right, y'all. I'm almost there. I found out why one of my maps wasn't behaving properly.
All good. Should
now
probably
here we
go in
are.
there.
Now the world has decided to not fuck me up, essentially. We're gonna
Andy, the fact that I
do-
can now see that your last name also starts with L just again
The
reinforces the
twins.
fact that we are basically the same person.
Yep.
Oh, no way. I didn't realize. Is that actually your name?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We've got two Sam L's.
Okay,
Yep.
I have that.
Crazy.
Have
Oh, it's
that.
crazy ones.
Okay, and then
Should I go into the game or should I wait?
Give,
I just don't know what
So
people are
sorry for-
doing. I don't know what people are doing.
I'm so, sorry. No, it's me. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I was fighting the clock and technology at the same time. Now I'm just fighting this. Give me
Now you're fighting me.
Jesus Christ, please don't make me fight you. I don't have the strength. I'm not strong enough. Give me
To answer your question, Sam, me
Which one?
and Andy are both in the Roll20
Okay.
already.
Cool.
I don't know if that's causing problems. I assume not. But
Hope
No,
not, because
you're
I'm
fine.
in there.
You're fine. Everyone's fine.
If you scroll up,
Everyone's
Lavi, there's a Roll20 link that will take you into the game.
Also, if you have something you would like for me to turn into a token, now is the time.
As she's struggling with her current tokens, she's trying to make.
While I am praying to the gods to not give me hell.
What should I click? Have never used Roll20 before. I already have. Like I haven't, but where's the difference? Like
If you haven't, then you'll probably ask you to make an
You'll have
account.
to make. Yep.
yeah, I'd imagine so.
You've got
Probably
time.
just sign in with like Google or something like.
I can sign in with Discord.
Yeah, that
That
might
should
work.
work.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. Okay. Jesus.
So, if is it too late to send a picture in?
Yeah, you can just send it. You can send the picture to me via DMs or within the thing, and then I can just make a token really quick. I'm just fighting Roll20 right now. I think it's like that last thing before it decides "fuck you" and everything you stand for. I'm like, great, thank you. More, please.
Appreciate it.
Papa, please more. I guess. I don't know. Jesus. All right.
Ooh, she's cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You,
Did you draw that, Lavi?
Oh nope, no. I had no time to draw something. If I had, I would have. No,
feel
that's
that.
just from Pinterest.
Gotcha. It looks cool.
I tried to. It is. I tried to find something that is not AI, which turned out to be super fucking hard. But I think this one is not AI.
Think.
But then again,
Thank you. And then that one. And you can live there. Thank you. All right. Two more minutes. If I can make sure that this thing decides to not be a bitch, then
do I have to log in Roll20 with the same account that I used for the what's it called, the character sheet?
No, they're two different things.
No.
Okay.
They won't be connected at all.
Okay.
But on Wanderer's Guide, you can just roll, like, to yourself
one of you.
straight from there.
Okay.
Oh Jesus! Why are you so fucking big? Jesus Christ!
It's a big dog.
That's what she said.
It's a big dog.
My God! Hello?
Wait, do I have to do something in Roll20? I'm super confused.
No, you don't need to do anything. Just log in and like join the campaign.
Yeah, once you've created an account, it might be worth just going and clicking the link again in Discord,
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
and then that should add you to the campaign.
I'm just making sure that they're all in. I can do the last bits as we're chit chatting.
Then just click
Gotcha.
launch game, and you should be good.
Okay.
The mummy.
That's me.
And where did you go there?
Hexagonal tiles.
You got a problem with that?
This is woke nonsense.
You know what?
Woke nuts.
I'm woke as hell.
Woke
Let's go.
nonsense.
Any other things to say to the DM before she
No.
decides whether or not to go?
Please don't kill
Send
my
her ass
character.
to Sunday?
Please don't kill me.
Okay. All right.
Hexagon is a nice choice, so
Thank you. Thank you.
It's much more
Someone
efficient
has
than
taste in this
squares.
house.
agreed.
Okay. All right. So now that I know that it's going to behave there, then the rest I can figure out. All right. 2 more seconds. And then we're
1,
good.
2.
Lavi, please. I've
She
been
doesn't
running
need this
like
right
a
now.
dog day and night.
Please tell me there is a dark modus in Roll20.
Yes, there is. Check your
It
settings.
is. Hoo-ha.
Oh, there is?
Hoo-ha. Yeah, on top left, you can click on the 3
Oh, that just changes the
stacked together.
stuff on the right. I was expecting the map to change for some reason.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, can we get dark mode on the map, DM?
Don't stress her.
Your character's going to die before the intro is complete.
Yep.
I'm gonna get Thanos snapped out of the game.
You're going to be the only character to wake up with a letter from SDN saying your services are no longer required.
Anybody else streaming or just me?
It's just you.
I think it's just you.
I thought I have an hour left, so I could prepare because I was actually doing my nails, and then I realized
Oh, no.
those goddamn nails that I tried to do are bullshit. I don't know if you guys know that, like, it's called do nails.
No.
It's like a thing that you can just do yourself. Haha, do nails. No, it's bollocks. It's bad. It was really expensive. It's really bad.
Oh, that sucks.
It was like $80.
Oh my god.
Yep. But yeah.
DOO nails.
Hmm?
DOO.
What? DO nails. Do nails. I think. Oh yeah, DOO. You're right. Yeah, that one.
I just
There
Googled
were
it.
so many positive reviews on it, and I was like, okay, might as well try. But the nails don't harden. And like I bought the pack where you have everything in it. So for starters, but it doesn't harden. It's super stupid
Is that your
to
review?
form. So
Super stupid.
yeah, it's fucking weird. No, like the only thing that really threw me off is because it wouldn't harden, even though they send you a lamp with it. But it wouldn't harden, so I wouldn't be able to form it. Like in the beginning, it's like super soft. It's like press on. I don't know. It's like tape, kind of. And you can press it on your nails, and then you can form it, and you put it under the lamp, and then it should be hardening, and then you can nail, like file. Is it called file? I don't know. What's the English term?
Yeah, no file.
Yeah, but yeah,
Let file them down.
it wouldn't harden.
It's annoying.
Andy's token is
Yeah.
the background is so dark that I can't even see the dog. I could just see like a pair of eyes.
Perfect.
I love that Brad's character is the only one that actually looks like a superhero.
It's just Flash.
For legal reasons, definitely not Flash. Or Quicksilver.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, what was his name? Fire. Redline. Oh, yeah.
Yep, okay.
I feel like his name, like
British
if he
Blur.
had a logo, it would be the London Underground, but instead of Underground, it says Redline.
So good. I was thinking it was gonna be like a speedometer, but that's so much better.
Mm. Let's see if my goddamn long name even fits into the 20 rule. Yep.
Nice.
Wait, how do you change the name?
Yeah, you go
On
to
the
the
right
cog,
side.
right?
To the conk
Oh,
wheel.
yeah.
Display name. Changes from Sam L to Carl.
Ooh, there's a chat.
There is.
Yeah, if you've
I
got
have
it
no name
And you
now.
could whisper and
connected
everything.
to beyond 20 and you like roll, then it will roll straight into here. Oh my god! When
Oh.
you're typing, the whole top row it says your name, and then underneath it says is typing.
Oh boy.
Whereas if I do it, it just looks like Sam is typing.
It just says sabotage.
Oh yeah, there it is. Super small.
Nice.
I'm
Gotta
gonna
make sure it
need
works.
us to. I'm gonna need Sam and Sam to distinguish who's who real quick for me.
That's so funny.
Dang it.
Can you send me your PFP and I'll just I'll upload that real quick. Really confusing.
I don't even know if I still have it. Hang on. Actually, let me try finding it. Because I was trying to figure out how to take my profile picture off.
I don't know why I don't have a perfect picture. Like they have those weird like things. Why don't I have that?
Yeah, that is odd. Like in the
Yeah,
Roll20
yours is
like
special.
main options, it just uses your Gravatar one. So if you've ever used Gravatar, but like deleted your Gravatar picture, maybe it's pulling from that. Gravatar.
Who's
But
Sam and
the
Sam? Sam and Sam is myself and Andy.
All right. We should.
Yes, we are currently fumbling around. This is generally how D&D sessions go at the start. AJ's got a lot of stuff that she needs to do, so.
Andy works too.
All right. I've gotten the bits and pieces. I will let y'all figure out who wants to be Sam Superior. But otherwise, I'm ready to go.
Sam Prime.
Hell yeah.
Because
Mine's
that's
Oh, there
Andy.
you can change
that's
the
Andy's
image.
name. Andy's name is
'Cause my
Sam.
full name's too long.
I wish to have the full name. Nothing short of it.
I think I'm blowing
You want
Cam's
my-
mind
What?
right now because she's like, why is Andy called Sam?
Oh fuck!
She's just a huge fan.
Yeah, I changed my name to be Sam.
Oh, son of a bitch! 3 cunts in a whore.
Language. I'm live right now on Twitch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, please continue.
It's now an 18 plus stream.
Yeah, I got to add 18 plus to my stream title.
I'm sorry. Why didn't you warn me?
Wait, you're not 18 plus? Foul language? You like you
Oh, you mean for the stream? I thought you didn't know how old we were.
yeah.
Wait, you're older than 18?
No, no. No. But like,
I gotta leave,
shouldn't
guys.
you, like,
Bye.
Bye. It
So
was
here
fun.
he
It
is.
was fun. It was fun going over this in rant. Just you know what? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my
I'm
mind.
pretty sure my stream
I'm
is set
so
to
tired.
like, mature viewing, or whatever it is.
That's not what I wanted anyway.
Andy, if you want to change your profile picture, you can just go to the Roll20 site, like the website.
Here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make this confusing. Even more confusing.
We love confusion. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
You can just click the link that AJ sent it in the chat.
I got it. Thank you.
We've made it. We've done it.
Oh, I do have one of those weird pictures if I go to my profile. It's not pulled through.
Also, Sam,
Very
how
strange.
dare you? How
Which
dare
one?
you blindside me like that?
But, sorry, which Sam are you talking to?
The one.
I'm Andy. You're Sam.
You know what? You don't get to play anymore. Goodbye.
Oh.
You guys just wait until you find out that Sam isn't even Sam's real name. He's actually called Andy.
Oh, shit.
But ANDY.
Damn.
Yeah.
Cats
Alright,
are
let me make
going
sure-
crazy.
Let me make sure that everything is.
Well, let me just remove the picture so I can't make it confusing.
Let me know if Discord needs to be turned up at all. Everyone is at very different levels, so I've had to like change everyone inside Discord. That was to you, Cam, for the stream, by the way.
Okay. All right. All the stage is set. Who's ready to play?
Me.
Absolutely.
I am.
Thank you for your patience and throughout this trying time. Let's see. Alrighty. Now. God, my brain is racing.
You
Anyhow.
got
Take a deep
You
breath.
got the.
Oh, yeah.
Are you? Oh God. All right.
I stab Redline.
Oh. Oh God. No. Okay. Welcome everyone. Oh Jesus. Brain, come on. Focus. Doing great. Dang. Welcome everyone to the SDN. God, welcome to the SDN conference, everyone. I am going to be one of your grateful and humble hosts. My name is AJ, and today we're going to be in a bit of a party mood. I hope you're ready for the holidays. Now.
Fuck.
Will there be alcohol?
Well, maybe.
I think
To
there
go
already
ahead
is.
and-
Oh, wait, I'm behind then. Wait.
Wait, oh God. To set the stage, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and have you just take a moment to imagine it's after the gathering of sorts, all the official business. After all of you are heroes, and heroes do have to work, but heroes are allowed to play. So, to set the stage, you're currently at your hotel getting ready for bit of an after party, if you will. Every year that the SDN has this conference, they like to have a little bit of a time to let loose. Speaking of the conference, for those that may have not remembered, life gets busy. The conference in question is a gathering of all the heroes internationally to discuss issues that people are having in their separate sectors. After all, SDN wants to make sure that everyone is supported. But with that being said, everyone here is a hero, and heroes are not necessarily vulnerable, but certainly a means of folks wanting to get their lick backs, if you will. So different times vary for different levels of heroes, but y'all have nothing to worry about, do you? With that being said, the invitation that was provided to you let you know that there is a ferry that will be taking you from your hotel in New York over to the party site across the river in Jersey. The Hudson is a small right away, but they did advise that if you wanted to be there in time for some of the raffles and various other events, to make sure that you get to the ferry on time. And it would seem that every single one of you is late. So, as all of you are getting ready in your separate hotel rooms, let's see who would like to set the stage first and tell us what they're doing.
I imagine that Ashes isn't really doing much. That being said, he was told by his office that he did have to dress up for the Christmas party. So first of all, Ashes is a mummy. Well, not really a mummy, but he's been alive. Well, he was alive for a long time, and then he died, and then he's come back to life again. He's originally he's quite tall. He's about 6'8", 6'9", but he's quite small for his kind of people. He's just a pretty typical mummy. He's wrapped completely in thin white wrappings, a little bit dirty, probably not been changed for a very long time. Some of them are quite loose, but they do cover pretty much his entire body. There are small little sort of parts of his body that the wrappings doesn't hide, and you can just kind of see it's just very grey skin. But you can also kind of see small little gold lines kind of woven into his body. The only real features you can make out are his eyes, his white eyes. So he was told by his office that he had to dress up for the holiday, dress up for the party. He was just given a briefcase, and he hadn't really looked into it until he got into his room and started to get changed. He opens up the briefcase and just sees rolls and rolls of Christmas wrapping paper. So he's like,
Oh my god.
he
Oh god.
picks the rolls up,
Oh no.
kind of picks up the suitcase, turns it over, starts to shake it, hoping something else comes out. And just starts tearing up the pieces of Christmas wrapping paper, and he starts to unwrap himself from his old wrappings and starts to wrap himself in his new wrappings. And that's him getting ready.
Oh no.
Super
I
creative.
imagine, I
Super-
imagine that there is a call, or rather, as you are shaking out the briefcase, you do hear the clank of something hit the floor, something plastic, and you see that they were at least kind enough to make sure that you had a triple set of scotch tape to make sure that everything stays accordingly. And if you look within one of the pockets, you do see a really nice bow, very, very glittery, like right, a nice touch.
Yeah, he sticks that onto his
But
forehead.
all right, ashes. Now, as we move on to the next room down the hall, who else do we have getting ready?
So we have Leora, and she is quite short for a human. Like, you know, short women would be considered maybe like 5 foot, 5'3". Uh, she's like barely pushing 4'8", and so when she has like heels on, she just reaches 5 foot. um, her like features, even though she's like 27, 28, she almost looks like a child. Like her features are very smooth, very like almost kid-like. Um, and she has short blonde hair. Um, she's dressing in like a white button down and some nice like long dress pants, and she has this bright red jacket with a like girl holding a lantern and an umbrella on the back of it, kind of embroidered. On her hotel room bed is laying her dog, Varys, who takes up, and I'm not exaggerating, he takes up the entire king size bed.
As he should, of course.
Yes.
Boy.
He has the appearance of a Doberman. And if his eyes catch the light just right, they are this deep red that you wouldn't typically see on a normal Doberman. And if he were to yawn or maybe give you a doggy grin, you would see almost shark-like sharp teeth. And all he's doing is just lounging, taking a little nap. But he does occasionally like to steal things from Leora and hide them to prevent her from getting to places on time. And yeah, so she's just finishing up getting ready and currently is trying to wrestle one of her shoes from Varys's mouth.
Is it like when, like if you open up a suitcase and the cat gets in the suitcase?
Kind of,
Is it
yeah.
like you open up a suitcase and the dog just sits on it?
Yeah, pretty much. And his
Var-
big butt fills the whole thing.
Varys is absolutely loving the game that has been created between the two of you, especially seeing how much of the conference he was having to be on his best behavior, and now he is being told that he can't join. So at the very least, he's going to have his fun while he can. So he has not a glint of shame in his eyes as he tugs at uh, the shoe with this tug of war that has happened between the two of you. And you can also only imagine how much the SDN had to pay to cover Varys's ability to stay in the room with you, as you can hear the creaks of the bed frame as he moves back and forth.
Yeah.
We move down a floor to another room. Who who else would like to go next?
I can.
Sure.
So we have Lavinora. She is quite a difficult person, you could say. And with that, she is currently in her room getting dressed, and there's just layers upon layers upon layers that she has to put on. And she notices that she is kind of a like she is late, and so she panics. And usually her usual behavior would be very collected, but this time she is rather nervous. So yeah, she would try to make herself look okay for a event, but she does not like showing her face to a lot of people. So she has like this dark, like this black, almost like mixed with red. So it's like red black dress that she's wearing. But underneath that dress, she is having all her things that she needs as a rogue. So she has her weapons neatly placed with leather bands on her upper leg. She has all the things that she needs to, yeah, be prepared if something would happen. So she never really lets her guard down. And with the dress, she is wearing a face, like a face mask, similar to a, you could say like a doctor's, like a, just like a mouth, so you could see her eyes, but you couldn't see her, like the lower part of her face. She has really long black hair that reaches almost the floor, which can be quite uh, difficult to handle. So she puts this up in a ponytail, and yeah, that's basically her looks. And she's just going about her evening, or is it evening? Day, trying to get ready.
It would be the evening. As you are getting ready and you look out the window, you do see how the sun is setting, or the sun has gone ahead and set beyond the horizon, and the lights of the city are um, starting to peek through across the river. And as you look across the river, you do see the event hall. That is where you're going to be having this gathering. And by the looks of, actually, go ahead and see if you can roll a perception for me.
All right. How would I do that? Sorry, I've never done that.
Do you
Perception.
are you
You got the
do you
Wanderer's
want
Guide
to-
sheet open.
Oh, there. So in the chat, right?
You can either roll in the chat, or if you have actual dice, you can go ahead and roll those as well, whichever suits your fancy.
Okay.
If you've
I'll
got-
just go with the chat so you can see.
If you've got Wanderer's Guide
So I
open,
would-
bottom left, you can you just click like nature check and it'll add the dice in. You can roll there if you want.
Where is that? Sorry.
Bottom left of the Wanderer's Guide, there's like 2 little dice.
Also on the website. No, let's just do it in the chat. I can do it on the Wonderscape, but I don't have it open yet. I just have opened the Roll20 website and my character sheet. So how would I go about that? Would I type in /roll?
It should
Yeah.
be, yeah.
You can do
You can do
/roll.
/R.
Yeah.
Make yourself 4 times more
D20.
efficient.
Slash. What was that again? Slash.
/R
should do slash-
space
yeah, /R.
D20.
1d20.
Yeah, 1D20.
I think you should put D20. It's
Oh, okay.
D1.
Oh, okay.
1d20.
And
Okay, there you
then
go.
you'll look at your character sheet and add your perception bonus. So it should say like plus some number, and you'll add that to your.
That noise, I thought it was actually outside.
Oh, good.
I thought there was like I could hear like kids walking out the street outside. I was like, oh, God, it's so late.
Not too loud, is it?
Perception. Is there a perception on the
Oh
character
my god,
sheet?
where is it? I can't
It
see
should-
it.
There should be perception.
I can
Oh, it's
see
it's on the right,
description.
underneath your hit
Middle on the
points,
right hand side, next to languages,
next to your speed.
above your melee strikes.
Perception plus 16.
So 28.
28? All right.
Yeah.
So, as you are looking across the river and hearing the hustle and bustle of the city just coming to life, you can see this while surprisingly large venue space, it looks like this. It looks like something that you would actually see during something that you would see during the Gilded Age, and it looks like it's been restored. But you see these 3-story tall walls that have their lights lit up, essentially, and you see it decked out in holiday trimmings as the cars on the ground floor are passing by the front, and you can see the ferry going back and forth across the Hudson, and it looks gorgeous, actually, especially as it is as small flurries are falling from the sky, and it's very serene while you are witnessing all this. You wonder if you have to necessarily cover your face, but as a precaution, it's always good to make sure that you're prepared. I mean, after all, you're a hero, and heroes are rarely ever the ones to have the drop put on them. And with that being said, we'll go to the last room of our heroes that are running a tad bit late as we go further down the hall and peek into our last hero's room. So, Rad, what's going on?
So Redline is laying on the bed watching YouTube videos, and then is suddenly playing table tennis against himself with the little desk that you get in hotel rooms, and then he's suddenly in the bathroom doing a speech as if he's won an Oscar, and then suddenly he's back on the bed, and now he's playing games on his phone, zipping back and forth, and then he's now by the window looking at his watch thinking, God, this is taking so long. When is it going to be time for me to leave, because it's only going to take me seconds to get there, and time goes so slowly. And then he's back on his bed, and now he's watching YouTube videos again. And then he's in front of the mirror in a myriad of different outfits over the course of like 30 seconds. One of them, he looks very much like a main character from a very popular video game show, Dispatch, that came out recently.
Hashtag ad.
And then suddenly, he's in his full superhero uniform that SDN provided him, which looks like a red mask where his head is covered but his mouth's exposed, and he's got a big Union Jack on the front, and he's saying to himself, "Oh, Redline, the British blur," and then he suddenly is changed into just like a tracksuit and a hoodie, and he's like, maybe I can go like this, maybe I can get away with this, maybe they won't care, maybe no one will say anything. If they say anything, I'll just run away. And then he changes into a suit, like a full, like kind of 3-piece, like just to the nines, black tie kind of suit, and it's like, sorry.
I was going to say, and as you are looking at that last suit, that is when you get a call. And it's on the hotel line, and so when you go to pick it up, you hear a very chipper voice. Let's see. Quick question: would any of you decide to use aliases, or would you decide to stick with a simple name before I continue?
I think my name is way too long to say every time, so I think Lavin
which means we want to make her say it.
Yeah,
Please
she
no.
might.
Ashes.
No, Redline would go by Redline.
Yeah.
Ashes to ashes.
Love you.
Hello, is this Mr. Redline?
Yep, speaking.
Hello, hi.
He's
We were
gone.
just wanting to go ahead.
And then he's back.
We were just wanting to let you know that the next ferry is on its way within the next 5 minutes. If you'd like to go ahead and go down to the docks.
No problem, thank you very much.
Oh,
And the bones like spinning on the spot on the table as he's gone to do something else.
So rude.
It's got ADHD.
Yeah.
He does. Well, he was misdiagnosed as a child. With
Oh, no.
canon. But yeah, and then he's back at the phone. He's like, anything else?
No, we just wanted to make sure that you knew.
Okay, thank you.
Thus, and one by one, each of you start getting a call saying that the ferry is going to be making its way over within the next 5 minutes. And the walk to the ferry is a very short one, and it doesn't leave immediately. But for those that are ready to go, it is advised that if you're wanting to take this next one, to not be more than 10 minutes late. So
Redline definitely thinks, can I make it to go and look at the Statue of Liberty before going to the ferry? And disappears out of his room.
oh god. Anybody else?
Leora is trying to like walk out to go down to the docks, but Varys keeps trying to follow her, and so she's like arguing with him, telling him that he needs to stay, and he just like huffs and like basically like uses his head to like pick her up and put her on his back, and he starts heading down to the docks with her.
Well, Lavinora would be, as you said, in front of the window, still being baffled by the looks of everything. And by that she would go downstairs to the docks and just enjoying the vibe.
Ashes
She's enjoying herself, yeah.
Ashes clips on his hi, my name is Ashes SDN name card onto one of the like straps going around his chest, which is a picture of just his chest because the people couldn't aim the camera up high enough to take a picture of his face. And then he opens the door and has to lean down to get through the door, closes it, and when he walks, I guess it's quite like a slow, lumbering walk. So he makes sure to leave once he's told he should be leaving to try and get down there.
So all of you make your way down to the hotel lobby, which is bustling with people. What's that? After all, it's the holidays. Christmas is not too far from today. Even though you wonder why SDN would decide to even think about doing this conference before the holidays, but it's not the first time they did it, and you're sure it's not going to be the last time, so might as well go ahead and enjoy it while you can. But as you are making your way through the hotel lobby, you soon hit the street, and you find it's brisk is an understatement. As you make your way through, the wind whipping against the water as it's going onto the street, and as you cross the street, you do see the dock house where ferries are pulling in and leaving from. It is just beyond a
I think I just
park.
heard Varys barking in the background.
You do hear. You also can hear various cars as you cross the street. Very, very relaxed. But in any case, as you are making your way to the ferry, and you see other people, other civilians that are making their way back and forth, all of you are waiting patiently, and then as you are waiting, and you see the ferry slowly making its way to the other side. But as you do, that's when your devices go off. Not your phones, not not your civilian phones, your SDN devices. And as each of you look, you see a message that says all heroes, all heroes away from the hotel, do not board the ferry. I repeat, do not board the ferry.
Ruh-roh.
Is this as
I
the
was
ferry?
ready to party, and I was about to drink some good alcohol and have good fun. What is this? Why?
Is this as the ferry's pulling up to us?
As the ferry is making its way across, it's about let's see, I would say a third of the way. So, or rather, let's see. Well, no. It is as it's coming in. My bad. I messed up on one of my timings. But it is as the ferry is docking, and as this ferry docks, you see people leaving, and you see people getting on to the ferry.
No one on the ferry, like no one coming off the ferry, looks like distressed or.
Actually, roll a perception.
Oh boy.
Can I also
but-
roll a perception to see if
Yes.
like anybody coming off the ferry has like any CDN like badges or like anything like
Nice. Get the bad ones out of the way early.
Can I do a
I
perception
got a
to see
22.
if something is wrong with the ferry? Like maybe if I see
course.
something.
Jesus.
Okay.
Sam, you have no you have no clue. You have no clue who. Everyone looks like they're rushing. They don't.
Everyone's
Uh,
so short to me. I can't see their faces properly.
Mm.
The bow
Should
is
I
getting
say
the
I'm
bow's getting in my
6.2?
way. I keep like brushing the bow out of my eyes like it's hair.
Why you've decided to stick it there, you'll never know.
It's
Why
not the
you
brightest.
decided not to move it after the third time that you've done that, we also don't know.
Okay, so I have a 19 plus 16, yeah. 25.
So as
35.
you are, Jesus,
Oh,
uh,
sorry. 35.
you see that the boat itself is actually looks like it's in. While majority of the boat looks like it's in pristine condition, you do see that that there is what looks to be a little bit of damage on one of the rails. Specifically the rails where folks are entering the ferry. You're not entirely sure though, but it does look like it looks as if someone was pulling at the rails to get on, and used a lot more force than seemed to be necessary.
Well, that's not normal.
There's I guess all the heroes are taking this ferry over to get over to the party. So it's possible that it could be one of them that just grabbed it and bent it.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else?
Yeah, 1 second.
But like, is that close to where the people do walk on?
I should do that.
Or is it like
Mhm.
on this somewhere else from the ferry that is damaged?
Mainly where folks are coming on the gangway. I believe is how it's called. Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Okay.
Andy, your perception. What was it for exactly to make sure?
So I wanted to look at like the people coming off of the boat and entering the boat just to see if they're wearing like any CDN badges or like if they're dressed appropriately for like the convention party that we're going to, or like see if anything seems out of place with the people, I guess.
For the folks that are going on, no, they all look pretty like bundled up, as if they're going back home from work. Certainly not dressed to the nines like all of you. However, for the folks that are exiting, you see for the most part a lot of people who are just exiting off with the same kind of fashion, working folks or tourists that seem just bundled up. But then you see someone practically looking around tumble out, and you see them in this long coat, and underneath you see an emerald green party dress, and you see that they have that they look dolled up. Looks like they have a red bow holding back their curls, and they're clutching onto their phone, and they look terrified.
Okay. I'm going to get off of Varys because I'm still on his back. And have him stay back a little bit, but walk up to the woman as she's exiting and ask her what's going on. Why she looks so frightened.
Is it you? Are you? Thank God. Oh, thank fuck. Jesus, I forget that I'm on here.
You can swear as much as you want.
Look, you can't mess me up. And now I'm.
Swear.
Say all the fucking swears you want.
Oh my God. Oh my stars, God. Oh, thank God that at least one of y'all's out here. There's been a problem. We need to get somewhere safe. Is there anybody else? Have you seen anybody else?
I mean, wait, would I have seen the others yet? I wasn't really looking for them.
Make a quick perception.
Okay.
During all of
Oh,
this,
whoops.
Ashes is just
I
like
hit the wrong thing.
looking at the message, and then looking at the ferry, and then looking at the message, and then looking at the ferry.
35.
Guess it's just me. That
Everyone
can't
can
roll over a
actually
10.
also
Cool.
roll, but you notice, is it Lenora? Lenora?
Labanora? Or
yeah,
who
Labby.
do you mean Andy?
Yeah, Andy's character.
Leora? Yeah, Leora.
Yeah,
Somehow
with a
I
similar
managed to
name.
make my name similar to Labby's.
That's fine.
So, Leora,
It's a lovely
you
name.
notice that while all the civilians are getting on to the ferry with no problem whatsoever, there are stragglers that have not gotten onto this ferry that seem to be looking at their phones, and they seem to be dressed up to go to an event.
Okay. Can I also I think okay, I'll make a note of them, but I won't make it super obvious, and I'll just say to the woman that I think I've seen some of them in the lobby. I don't know if they're here yet.
God. Collect them, please. I'm gonna try and make a call, see if I can find someone. God.
Can I do I notice that if the phone she's using, if it's the same kind of SDN device that I have?
Oh, you would off the rip, you would have noticed that it's the
Okay.
same kind of device.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. What do I want to do? Hang on.
As Labanora, would I be able to recognize Leona?
Everyone is welcome to make a perception for this particular moment.
It's
I
like
think.
sorry, go on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I would say that Lavinora is very like inattention, like she's very looking around and being not paranoid but being very cautious and just seeing and looking at all the people around her, and she tries to spot Leonora, so Leora, so I would roll on that if she can see her or not.
Mhm.
Well, she's
If that
doing
even
that.
makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think it did.
Yeah, no.
All right.
See if you see each other, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
27.
I'd say you do. Yeah, 27.
Are we like in a crowd of people, or are we just kind of like
So,
dotted around?
So at first you were in a crowd of people, but as people are filtering in, it would be, or filtering onto the ferry and filtering away from the ferry itself, it starts to thin out, and you start to notice how
Yeah.
less and less people are not who are not looking at whatever at their device SDN devices.
So it makes sense that we see each other because we're the only people that are
Not going on.
probably standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. So I'd go over to Leora.
As Lavi's walking up, I will ask the woman, like, what's going on? Like, what's happening?
God, I can't tell you right now. We have to get somewhere secure before I mention anything, but there's been a breach.
A breach? At the party?
Look, I'm just as surprised as you are, but
Okay, well, I'll look around and spot Ashes, and I assume Redline is down here at this point. I'm not sure. At least see Ashes.
Would suddenly appear in a I Heart NY hat. And be like, "No, we're in."
oh my god.
When you just like suddenly show up, Varys will give like a little warning growl.
Redline
And
will
I'll
pat his head extremely quickly.
How big is what's his name, Varys? When he's
Varys,
sitting.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he's technically a large creature, so he's actually taller than Leora when he's sitting. He's probably about like I don't know. How tall is your character, Siggy?
I didn't write it down, but I'd say like 6'6",
You
6'7",
said 6'8" earlier.
6'8".
6'8".
6'7".
Biggest.
So he is probably
Wait, how big?
6'8".
6'8".
Yeah. Yeah, and he's small for his people.
What do you mean? I'm like 6'2". I would look at you and be like, how the fuck are you so huge?
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen me in the crowd, because I probably stand out.
Well, I guess I thought you're small.
No, I'm a big guy.
I think I'm the only small one here. But yeah,
Well,
no,
at
so
least I don't feel
Varys,
lonely
his
now.
head would be like at Ash's chest when sitting.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's
Okay,
big.
so-
He's a big guy.
Pretty much as
Okay.
tall as I am, so 6'2", which is like 190. Like, okay, that's fair. Oh, good point.
Redline's like 5'11".
All right. As all of you are collecting and starting to notice, you see that this woman is frantically on her SDN device trying to contact anyone. And you see her dialing, and then trying to see what's going on, and then like shit, and dialing another number, and then shit, and she's like, and after like the fifth time, she's like, God damn it, fuck.
So while she's freaking out, I would like to cast message on her and in her mind ask her what's going on.
She looks around for a moment, like very shocked at like the fact that someone died. Like at first she's like, "What the fuck?" But then
Gone crazy.
and she would probably, "Oh, great! Now I got voices in my head." Jesus. When she looks over, she's like, "There's been a breach, and it seems that there is." It seems that I've lost contact with the folk at the party, which is a very big problem, seeing how everyone in that room can handle themselves. I can't. Please, just. I'm going to try and figure out and find anyone that is available, and then look, meet me in room 117, and then from there we'll be able to talk. But just please bring as many heroes as you can.
All right.
Mm.
So once I finish getting that message in my brain, I will turn to the others and let them know we're going to room 117.
Like, and she seems to have already made a rush across the street. You can see that in her, even in her heels, she's making a run for it. Traffic be damned kind of situation. She does not seem to care as she runs in and starts makes her way up to the said room number. So, is everyone gathered? Has everyone found each other?
I
I
think
would
so.
go to Leroy's dog to see if he allows me to even talk to her. And if he does, I would just go on my kind of go down, not on my knees, but just what's it called? Just going a little down because she's so small and I'm so huge. I want to know what
Crouching.
she's about to say. So yeah, basically crouching and trying to talk to her.
So
See what
you
she's wanna say.
see Varys is watching you very intently, but he allows you to get closer to Leora so that you can hear what she has to say. And yeah,
Would
she'll just let
thank
you
him.
know what room.
Yeah. So
Yes.
not everyone hears it because it's apparently very important information.
Really
Mhm,
tempted
mhm.
to just walk on.
Once
to
Redline,
everything.
I was to say, once Redline knows this, he will zip around and tell everybody, every hero that he can see, that, or that he can identify, I guess, if everyone's all kind of ramped up, all wearing hats and things, that where we need to go.
Good thing I've got my "Hi, my name is Ash's" SDN card on my chest.
Yeah, so he sees this big guy, and he's like, "Room 117, my guy. Room 117. Something's going on. Room 117. Bye," and then just disappears. Yeah, and yeah, then he'll just disappear off trying to find anybody else.
Do we even know each other already, or is it more like a first time meet?
It's. I was going under the impression that none of you knew each other that way. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe in a professional. Oh, I know of that person. But if any of you want to know each other off the bat, by all means. Otherwise, I am figuring that none of you know each other.
Okay, because then it makes sense that as I see that people that tried to go on the ferry didn't go on the ferry, and I got curious if they have received the message as well. That's hence I got to Leora and talk to her. So that would make
Fair
sense.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
see.
don't know you.
I don't know you.
Who the hell are you?
Don't
I'd be
make
like,
me
do you
distracted.
know what's
Don't
going
make me distracted.
Nope.
If that's the case, then I'm guessing I would have worked out that the 6'8" guy dressed in Christmas wrapping paper is probably superhuman in some way. But I don't know how many others I would have found.
As all of you are collecting, you see that it seems that everyone else seemed to be a lot more punctual than you, because there is no one else that ends up showing up at this room.
Well,
And when you
Surprise.
I guess it's a good thing we were late.
when you go up to the room, you see that the door has been propped open to easily jump in, and
When
you
they
see
get, even though I entered the building after them, when they get up to that floor, I'm already standing outside the door.
well,
Okay.
shit.
That's not off-putting.
That's it.
That's all we got. No,
Should do that.
y'all can play out the scene as well. You're more than welcome to.
So as I approach the door and see that it's like left ajar, I will send Varys like ahead to check it out and like see what he sees.
Across the river?
Or like when we get up to the room and we see
Okay.
like the doors ajar.
You can hear a lot of movement, a lot of things hitting the bed or hitting the desk, getting rearranged, some colorful curses as that is occurring as well. And at this point, you can also hear the ringtone, like the ringtone, as if the device is on a speaker. And as you are entering, you hear that it is that it doesn't get another answer. She's like, of course, one day everyone decides to be punctual is the day that all hell breaks loose. Jesus. Did you find him?
Yeah, I found at least one person. I don't know if I would have seen everyone. I don't know if Ashes came over to us or not. But
Are you in the room?
I'd say so. I'd say so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have the information. So
True. Yep, I found him.
You see that this room is it's a nice hotel room. It's definitely but it's also now covered in it has you see that it's a little bit of a mess. You can imagine that part of it was due to getting ready, but the next part of it was in this frantic running around as you see a suitcase on the desk, as well as a headset and various other devices that are getting pulled out from one of the bags. And as she looks and she sees everyone coming in, she's like, "Close the door. I don't need anybody else coming in here at this moment." And
Ashes
as
is the
whoever
last one
comes
in, so I'll slowly pull the door closed.
Redline will burst in.
Jesus.
I would need to kind of bow down to get in because, doors aren't big enough.
Which means I'm going even lower.
Yep. That's the reality of big persons.
Facts.
As she's setting up, you do see at some point she's gone ahead and tried to call another person, and finally, as it ends up with another no answer, she just tosses it to the wall. She's like, and she looks around. She's like, "This is it? This is everyone?"
Well, I mean, with the way things are sounding, you should be grateful that it's even this
No,
many.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm just. That was
Redline will go,
rude.
who else do
And
you
I
need?
apologize.
A guy.
Hmm?
And then when you look over to the other side of the room, he's standing there.
Sir, this is not the time for jokes, please. Look, unless you want to deal with the fact that we have superhuman individuals that, for whatever reason, I can't get in contact with any of them across that river, and if you find that funny, then by all means, you can go ahead and walk out the door.
Ashes pulls the door open.
Redline will look at the door, look at her, look at the door really quickly, and then go, okay, carry on, and just starts tapping his foot really, really quickly.
Look, I'm sorry, but like I said to you, I can't get in contact with any of the heroes. And I think that, no, I know there's a breach. Something's wrong. I was on my way into the venue when I started hearing all sorts of yells. They weren't jovial either. They weren't drunken. They weren't anything. It was demands. It was people telling folks to get down, and I don't know what's going on in there, but all I know is that there is something wrong. That building is chock full of heroes that be able to handle themselves. So why is it all of a sudden I hear people making demands in there? And I think that something's wrong. I don't know how, I don't know what's going on, but every hero that I've tried to contact, hell, every other dispatcher that I know that is in that facility has not answered a damn call.
So it was you that sent out the warning not to go on the ferry.
Yes. I
Okay.
apologize. I don't mean to. Well, no, I don't apologize. This is an important matter, but
Have you tried reaching out to any of the other dispatchers that aren't at the party to see if anybody has managed to get some kind of like distress call to someone?
I've tried and I can't. It's like the whole system is shut down. I don't know for how. It's not normal. Usually I'm able to get someone within like the next like 2-3 miles, but I haven't heard anyone. Even the trainees I haven't been able to hear anyone from since. I'm
How
hoping.
did you get your message to us then?
I guess after that she sent it to us, the connection broke. I would assume.
I have. I don't know if you care, but dispatchers are able to have a short range connection with different devices. Very short. So my hope is that when I made that call, anybody who was still at the hotel was going to be able to be reached. As you can see, it worked.
guess since we
There-
were late, or I was late.
Look, point is, I'm doing my best to see if I can get some sort of backup, but right now I haven't heard anyone, and I don't know what's going on, and we don't know what's going on in there. But the fact that there are a bunch of super powered individuals over there that aren't able to be contacted with concerns me. Okay. And it seems right now the folks that I can talk and rely on trying to figure something out would be all of you. Hell, I don't even know if this is something I should ask. I don't even know what all of you do. Hell, you don't even know me.
Well, that does not matter.
You're telling me that how big this SDN organization is, that there's no way for us to currently contact anybody at SDN?
Look, I am trying to find someone within a 10-mile radius at this point. So far, everyone that I've been able to contact has not been able to be reached. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I intend to figure out something. My hope is that maybe, potentially, whatever the hell this is, it's temporary and I'll be able to contact someone. But for right now, I haven't been able to reach anyone.
So, if we do what you're proposing, which I'm assuming is go in and figure out what's going on, how are we supposed to contact you?
And that's when she sighs and she goes in and she rummages through her bag. And that's when she pulls out some devices. Like I said, short range or shorter range. Most I'll be able to do is, as far as to, well, this into the venue, but I wouldn't want to risk anything past it. Look, we can either wait until I manage to get some sort of contact with someone, which hopefully it won't be too long, or I can try and guide you through what's going on. I know that, and when she rummages through on her, she opens the suitcase and you see that there is something akin to like a laptop, if you will. You imagine that you imagine a lot of the bulk is whatever sort of hardware that needs to be contained is inside. As she starts typing in different codes and things of that nature, and it isn't long before she pulls up a map of the venue itself. I'd be able to guide you in some ways through these halls. Look, it's not ideal. I'd much rather not, but
I'd say whatever is in there, and if you say you think there is something wrong and you cannot contact anyone, I think it's bigger than we can imagine so far. So it's not only a threat to the heroes, it might be also a huge threat to everyone else. So we have to figure out what's going on.
Ashes lifts up his arm and points a finger at the woman. And when he asks this, it sounds like several voices speaking at the same time. He goes, "Name?"
oh, I'm sorry. My my name is Allie, and I see that you're Ashes. What about, and I recognize you, Redline. What about the rest of you?
Leora Graves, and this is Varys.
I see. Sorry,
Oh, I forgot the dog was
I
in there
only have.
too. There's a lot of people in this little room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's feeling a little claustrophobic.
You can just call
Uh,
me Lepora.
well, pleasure. It's a shame that we can't be exchanging hellos over cocktails, but
Indeed.
this will have to do. Look. I can
So,
go ahead.
so Allie, I know you said you heard these orders or these demands being made, but I mean, you had to have seen even something when you walked up to the venue. Like there's supposed to be security or bouncers. Were they not present?
That's the thing. As I was making my way up to the entrance, I guess I was in the shadows enough because I saw two individuals. I believe they were doormen. One of them, it was around the time where I first started hearing the shouting, and I couldn't really make out anything, but before I could really understand what was going on, one of the doormen ended up attacking the other. Took the man by surprise practically. I don't know if it was all the commotion, but I managed to make a run for it back to the ferry before I got caught.
Okay.
Definitely sounds like some of an ambush.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. As she is go- as she is collecting her things, and also changing into some tennis shoes, she's like, my my hope is that I'll be able to figure out some way to contact folks so that I can get some sort of backup. I mean, if they have managed to cut through comms, then maybe there's a way that I can go through it a different way. There's, like I said, this is a bit of the method that I have is a bit of a local thing, but if I'm lucky and if I can get enough power, I'll probably be able to expand the range so that at the very least I can get to someone who'd be able to talk to more people. But and she looks worn as she's saying all this, just kind of trying to catch her breath as she is doing so. But she takes a moment and she looks at all of you. She's like, if you can at least make sure that the folks in there are okay and see who the hell is behind all this, then maybe that'll give us a better shot as to how to manage this. Do you think y'all can do that?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Ash is just like
I can't.
big slow nodding
There you
in the
go.
back.
Mm.
I don't want to promise anything that I cannot uphold, but I'm definitely gonna try my best to see.
Mm. That's all I can ask you to do, sugar. Come on. And she hands each of you a short range radio piece. And once she's gathered all of her materials, she motions to go out the door, and the lot of you head off to go to the ferry. As she is talking to the ferryman, discussing what is going on, and letting them know what, like, the jurisdiction that she's going to need and things of that nature, y'all are free to discuss, talk, potentially come up with some sort of a plan, come get to know each other, things of that nature, if you'd like.
Ashes is just like kind of tearing at the wrapping paper at his ear so he can put the earpiece in.
I guess
Redline
Levanora
will,
would be. Oh, go on.
So sorry, Redline will help tear away at wrapping paper frantically. You guys help him out.
Like he's on like a kid on Christmas morning.
Yeah. At one point, he just stops and he just disappears, and he's like, you see him on the at the other side of the room going Nintendo, and then he's back and he's carrying on doing it.
Oh my god. How old is Redline?
Like mid-20s.
It shows. I guess Levanora would see the importance to Allie, and she would look down on herself and be like, she's super frustrated, be like, well, make myself pretty for nothing, so might as well go to my room and get myself ready to go on the ferry. Yeah, and she would just leave the room and go to her room and get herself ready. Well, get changed.
Leora, you would see her kind of like looking at Varys, and they're just like kind of staring at each other. And like occasionally you'll see Leora like nod her head or like shake it or something like that. But it definitely looks like they're having some kind of conversation.
Telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
As Redline's like tearing more of the paper away, like more than what needs to be taken away. Ashes just like puts her hand on his chest and starts to push him back, and you can kind of see a bit more of like a pattern of gold kind of on his skin going around his ear. Just enough of a space for him to like pinch the earpiece and put it in.
Redline doesn't take the hint for a couple of seconds, and he's like running towards Ashes to try to like reach up and get it, and doesn't realize he's actively being pushed backwards. As he's just trying to like run frantically like a bully holding a child's head.
As you sprint towards him, Ashes vanishes into a cloud of black smoke.
A Redline runs straight into the wall then, and will turn around and be like, I knew it. I know I saw him downstairs, and then he was up there before I even got up there.
Gotten yourself prepared for going over. You come back down and you see that while there doesn't seem to be any other civilians that are near the ferry, but you do see the ferryman who's now looking a touch nervous about going back over there. And you also see that there have been different law enforcement that have driven up, more so as a means of protection for. You can see that there's not a lot in regards to who's going into this building, but certainly it seems that there is the understanding that something is going on is starting to make itself known for some folks. As you get close to the ferry and you're hearing that there is some discussion between Allie and the ferryman, and finally the two of them seem to come to a begrudging agreement as the ferryman stalks off to get ready when Allie turns to all of you. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to be staying on the ferry to make sure that I have as much of a range as possible for all of you, and maybe beyond this venue, to see if I can contact anyone in Jersey. Currently, right now, I've seen on the map that there are a couple places of entry that might be able to be utilized. And she sets down a map. We're gonna theater of the mind this particular portion real quick, but it seems that this place has a bit of a eat, work, play situation where there are different shops that have entrances on either side from the street into a courtyard center. And so it looks like there are 3 places. There is a diner, there is a barber shop, and there is a bar. Unfortunately, I can't get the best eyes on it until we get further in. But it looks like that all these places are closed. And so the chances of them having a lot of folks or having anyone that is going to be, well, an issue for you are going to be low. Is there any place in particular that y'all would like to start from?
Can I have a look on the map that she's showing us to see if I can see something that she hasn't seen?
I like to
Does that
think
make
that it's
sense?
one of those like tourist maps that you get at the door, and we're all just huddled around like a little piece of paper.
It's a mixture of the fact
Hi,
that she has
Majesty.
pulled out a tourist map that has
Thank you for the raid.
all the different sections of where, like,
It wasn't.
it kind of has a key, like,
Some
you are
music?
here,
Hi.
where the ferry would be
I hope you had a good stream.
showing up, essentially. But you do see that this
Much
building
appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
makes a enclosed courtyard, and you see that
It's going well so
for
far. We haven't
each
really
of the
got into
places
like
that
the
she has
proper stuff yet. We've had a lot of
there
introduction stuff,
is,
but we're
each
starting to
of the
get into it
places
now.
that she has mentioned is coming
We're doing a
from
one shot in the
either
dispatch universe.
the west, east or west side of this courtyard, of this whole building area.
Okay.
Was the first one a diner? Sorry.
Yeah.
She said that there was
Diner,
a
barber shop
diner,
as well.
a barber shop, and a bar.
I
Red
will
Line
go
will
to the
be
bar.
like obviously diner, and he doesn't say it out loud, but it's for no other reason that he's hungry, and because his metabolism's really quick, and he'll say obviously not the barber shop because you can't run with scissors, and then he winks at Allie.
on one hand, she you can she isn't really sure how to take it. On one hand, she kind of looks at him, kind of like,
Thank you for the follow, Craft.
what are you going on about? Kind of situation. Like, it takes her a minute to realize that you were making a joke before she kind of moves on.
Okay.
I know that.
Nothing.
I can say from what I remember on the invitation is that the shindig that we were supposed to have is supposed to be, well, actually, correction. As it would be, boom, boom. So it's actually the courtyard. Swap the directions. One of the entry points is on the north. Two of the entry points are on the south. The whole thing, the way that we're entering is east to west, essentially. But Ali's like, I know that the shindig that we're supposed to be, that we were supposed to have is on the other side. It's supposed to be this natural history museum, and we're supposed. All I know is that it's on the other side, and that from what I've been told on to the court, from what I have been told, it seems like any sort of entry on that side has been shut off completely. So we're either gonna.
Sorry, the parties. We're
So the
entering
party,
east and west, and the parties to the west.
yes. So we're
Yeah.
gonna. So you would be coming in from the east, from the river. You'd be coming in from the east, and the party would be on the opposite side of the building on the west.
Cool.
But everything is shut down from where we are coming.
From yes, everything else.
Okay.
Everything else has been closed on the west side of entry. There's from what they understand, everything has been shut off. There's no way to be able to get in. So the only points of entry are going to be from the east, north, and south side.
Ashes crouches down to the paper and points at the diner.
Okay. And so so when you point, you see that that is going to be on the south side. You also notice that the bar is also on the south side of the complex.
Red
This
line
seems. Sorry,
smacks.
go.
Sorry, I say red line smacks Ashes on the shoulder. And he's like, "You know where you're going, big guy."
So, Lavi, you
Avinora
wanted
would roll
to
her
go to
eyes.
the bar, right?
Sorry?
You
Oh, we
wanted
said
to go to the
bar.
bar, right?
Yeah. It's
Oh, yeah.
two for diner, one for bar.
Okay. Well, we could split into teams of 2.
Yeah, let's split the party.
It depends.
Let's split the
It depends.
party.
Split the
never
party.
get that.
Split the party.
That is depending on the dungeon meister.
Do
You said they're both
mention
on
that
the
you wanna
south
split the
side,
party?
right? So
Yes, both of
If
them are going to
we-
be on the south side.
if we
we
just
wouldn't be
go to the
that
south side, we could just make the decision when we get there.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Can we
can
communicate to
figure
each
out
other on these radios, or can we only communicate with Ali?
No, you should be able to communicate with each other.
Okay. I think it makes sense then. But as long as we're all on the same side that we can get to each other. Red Line's not worried about not being able to get to anybody if they need help anyway. And now he's not worried about Ashes getting there either.
All right, let's do that then.
South side.
Cool. South side.
All right then. Give me just a second then to. So who's going where? Before
I think we're just heading in the direction of both, and then we're gonna make a decision on which one
Yeah.
when we
All right.
get there.
Just to make your life really difficult.
Yeah. More complication.
Oh Lord, Lord, Lord. All right. Well, before we continue, then, does anyone need to make any moves? Do do anything before we jump in?
I actually wanted to see if I can feel out if Ellie is holding off any informations, but I don't know how I would roll that.
Sense motive.
Sense motive. What's that?
Unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing. And there is no
Sense motive, yeah.
in the
You can
book.
try to tell whether a creature's behavior is abnormal.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that-
that's the one. Yeah. I think I have that one. Yeah.
Under Wanderer's Guide, it's under basic actions. Choose one creature and assess it for odd body language, signs of nervousness, and other indicators that it might be trying to deceive someone. The GM attempts a single secret perception check for you and compares the result to the deception DC of the creature. So Lavi's rolling perception, and
Mhm.
AJ's rolling deception.
Okay.
If they are hiding something, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm,
Or another appropriate DC determined by the GM.
oh gosh. Okay, 7 plus. What was it 16?
And
Yeah.
that's what it was.
23.
Jesus.
23. Yeah, 23.
You see that Allie is nervous, tired, flabbergasted, but it doesn't look like she's holding back anything in regards to what she knows about what's going on here.
Okay, so with that information, I would go to her and I would give her like a nod at her and kind of give her the indication that she should take it slow and that she has been through something to slow it down.
Oh, sorry. I'm probably making you nervous more than you need to. I'm terribly sorry. I'm just. It's just. We do training about things like this, but you never expect it to actually happen, you know?
Like
Hell,
more just not.
and I was really waiting to put on this party dress too.
Me too.
Are we taking the ferry over?
I was looking for great drinks. Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll be able to get one after all this.
Bet. No tickets. No.
Yes. So at this point, you see that and this is a fairly big ferry for transit across the river. It's something that easily can hold up to like 250 people, and it's just the four of you, Allie, and a couple of law enforcement and the ferryman all on this boat. It's echoey as all get out.
When Leora and Varys boarded the ferry, as soon as Varys like stepped on, the whole ferry like kind of jerks like lowers for a
Shifts.
second, and then it like rebalances.
The ferryman calls out and is like, hold on, let me see if I can get an accent for him. Hey man, you can't just have this fucking dog out here. What if I fucking sink in the middle of the river? What am I supposed to do about that? Sir, we just need to get across. Everything will be fine. No one's gonna sink, I promise you. Please don't make this any more difficult than it is.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
I was wondering if the dog can make him smaller. I was wondering if your dog can make himself smaller. Like,
Nope.
Kind of. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
He's one size. He is big.
One size only.
Yeah.
Used a ruler
He's
and it
big.
said big.
Biggest doggus.
Mm-hmm. Like
Uh,
as the ferryman's like continuing to yell about Varys, Varys just starts growling, and Liara will be like, "You tell him to move, then. You get him off the ferry. I'm not doing that."
if that dog pees anywhere on this ferry, I'm fucking billing you.
Good luck with that.
It's like, just Allie is already like having to fight the peace and whatnot as the two. And she's like, "Sir, please, just we won't be on here long. I swear. Just please." She's, yeah. Just I don't get paid enough for this shit. Mm. And so within the next 5 minutes, you all start to make your way across the ferry, and the trip itself, it doesn't take that long. What, probably like 15-20 minutes. Let's see. And as you are docking, you start to see that on the other side there are a couple of other law enforcement officers. They don't look as pronounced as the folks that you saw on the New York shoreline. It looks like they're trying to be a lot more covert because of the situation. And as they as the boat docks, they're like, "We've done our best to secure the perimeter, but save for anywhere across the street from the venue itself, looking like we can't get much further." Great. Just what I love to hear. Have you been able to contact anyone else? Have you heard from anyone else? No, ma'am. It seems that lines are still down. Sugar. Great. Perfect. All right. Well, thank you, officers. We'll take it from here. And you see the two of them go off. I was hoping that maybe they'd give me something, but no. But no matter. All right. So, have you made your decision?
From where we're standing, is what's the? Can we see both the bar and the diner like in the same view?
So you can see. So right now you haven't been able to. You can't see it because the dock is lower than the building itself. But you can see that there's a stairwell with its own path, greenway, that leads up to the street. And as you are now that you are closer, you see that this place is big. Like, truly, you have to wonder how this building has managed to be maintained at the grandeur that it has been. Clearly, a lot of money has been put into this place. But you can also see um, that a lot of the windows before that had some lights and everything, a lot of the lights seem to be shut off. The most of the illumination looks like it's towards the west of the building at this point.
Uh,
I think Redline would
Well, let's.
say, sorry, come.
I would just say let's go. Let's go in.
I was
and
gonna ask,
see
is
where it
there
takes us, like-
street lights?
There are streetlights,
Are
so
they on?
you can see the illumination of the streetlights as they cast like undershadows on the buildings. They're the type of streetlights that uh, are capped off on the top, so you can see the lights being cast onto the ground, but after a certain point, it stops illuminating upwards.
So the streetlights are on, but
So
like the window lights and stuff aren't.
yes.
Redline will flip a coin, and there's definitely something up with the coin flip, and then it's heads, and it's like heads. That's the diner.
Lavinor would be seemingly annoyed and say, "Whatever, I don't care where to go. Let's just keep on going, please."
Is there like do the
Alright.
outsides look like broken or like smashed, or is it just normal?
From where you can see from below, with the windows that you can see, it doesn't look like there is any. It doesn't look like there's any sort of. Well, hold on. Go ahead and roll a perception.
Boy, I hope I don't roll a 1.
It's just like last time. Well, look at you.
Well,
He's a
well,
big boy now.
well. Wait, was that you? Is that you? 35?
30.
30.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, shit. You do start to notice that while a lot of the windows are dark, you do start to see, with your 30 perception, that every 4 or 5 windows, there seems to be someone that is on a lookout.
Ew.
How many windows are there?
Well,
5.
they're quite a bit.
Yeah.
Is it
There's
like
so
a
many.
Stansfield or
There's a lot of
situation
them.
where it's just all windows?
So we're talking about a
Yeah.
lot of lookouts.
So I
Is he
would
sharing
say
that
that
information?
I would just point up at all of the windows.
I would
Window.
say that the map I have is probably a lot bigger than it needs to be. But I would say that this whole venue takes up, I would say, the equivalent of about
Nevada.
3 city blocks.
Oh wow.
That big. And are
Big
they
dog.
like watching
Do
us?
we have the whole
seeing
venue
us?
for this party?
No, so
That's a lot of building.
so what y'all had was what the SDN rented out was a portion of this building,
Okay.
specifically where the museum is.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's as much of a thing for all the Europeans in the room. But there are a lot of places here in the States that are known as like eat, play, work, if you will. So it's like big swaths of the city that have been kind of dedicated to folks that are to like making a multi-use space for like offices and restaurants, and like above those there are apartments.
Yeah.
in places like that. And so this, while this is essentially the equivalent of that. So a lot of the shops that face the streets are a lot of the places that face the streets are shops and stores and restaurants and bars and things of that nature.
So the
And then of
bar
course
and diner that we were gonna go to is attached to, or like a part of this building.
hmm
Okay.
and in case I didn't explain it clearly, all a lot of these places, some of them you don't have access to get to both sides without going through the like threshold to
The main
like
complex.
main complex. However, the barber, the diner, and the bar all have doors that go from the street into the courtyard and vice
Mm,
versa.
that makes sense.
Got it.
How would the customers get in?
Before I go on, as someone who speaking of the Europeans, I see what time it is on my end, and I know that we haven't even gotten into the meat and potatoes of all of this.
Nice.
It wasn't going to be too much crazy, or well, I say that, but you know what? How are we on time? How would you like to proceed?
I
Because
mean, I
the
can
second go-
personally keep going, but Lavi is an hour ahead of us. So for her, it'd be 11:15 p.m. So
Yeah.
she
But
should
for me,
have
it's fine.
priority.
I have nothing to do tomorrow, so
Okay.
let's rock
I'm good.
this. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see how this encounter goes, and then we'll run from there. But we've decided on the diner.
I think
Well,
maybe, I don't know.
Reluctantly.
Nobinora rolls
Everyone
her eyes
decided
again. Oh
on
my
the diner.
god. Fucking choose
I
already.
must know
Ashes
before we
starts
jump into
walking towards the diner.
Okay.
I'm not a decision maker, so
Oh God,
I'm
this
just
is
gonna waddle beside Ashes and just shake my hand.
all
But like
right.
he's running like 10 feet and then has to stop and wait for a second.
Mhm.
No,
Everyone to
it's
catch
like
up,
an
and then gets
escort
ahead by a
quest,
bit.
but you walk faster than the NPC.
Yeah.
And so
And Mom was
to
something about if it wasn't for SDN, then he'd already be in there.
yeah, Jesus. So the way that I'm seeing that there are street lights that are illuminating the street, and Ash is pointing out the lookouts everywhere. Allie's like, well, if you know where you're going, I can temporarily shut off the lights, but I need to know exactly where you're going, so that I can make sure that there isn't any sort of suspicion. It's already going to be suspicious enough, but less of that.
Diner.
Diner.
All right,
Diner.
all right,
We're
y'all.
not going there, red line to eat. So that just that you know,
No
Wait, you
we have
snackies.
business to do. No snacks for you.
There's food on the way.
We have business to attend to.
Yeah.
Honestly, he could run in there, make his own food real quick, and then like be back,
Probably.
and it would be
It's
fine.
like, he's like, it won't slow us down. I'll be quick.
Any food for Redline is
Cool.
fast food.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Ooh, not that one.
That's a good
All
one.
right, give me 2 shakes. I just want to make sure I have everything. I have the last little bits, and then
Violently shaking her upper body.
like, oh God, let's see.
Ashes just puts his hands on her shoulder to stop her from vibrating.
Wait,
A
who?
great
Who
song.
exactly?
Don't touch me.
Smacks it away very like dramatic anime style.
Yes.
You hear the reverb.
Snips her fingers against the forehead of Ashes. Stop the nonsense. Are we gonna fall now into ashes?
You say I'm going to turn you into ashes?
I don't know how.
You
Like
think I'm
how
that strong?
fragile is no, but like how fragile is Ashes? Like
I mean,
see,
if you like, I don't know what that condition is, but if you like, kind of pressed your finger into his skin and took it away,
yeah.
it wouldn't come back up straight away.
He is mummy.
No, he's like
Oh,
jelly.
Oh Jesus. See. Oh, okay. Maybe not those. Maybe I went a little bit too deep in the paint. Sorry, I was trying. It's like, where the fuck did it go? Wait.
Take your time.
Mm.
Redline, if you're so fast, can you fetch me a drink?
Like, probably.
Would you
And then
do
just
that
doesn't
favor
go to
for a
her.
lady?
Redline will look over at the bar and, assuming that it looks open-ish, will dash into the bar and then dash back with
Before you try
a
to do that,
perfectly made.
Ashes puts his hand on your shoulder with a strong grip because the street
Oh.
lights are on still.
It's like, right. All
It's
right.
like,
There we go.
it's like, I don't think they would have seen me anyway.
All right, everyone. So, as you are making your way to the south side of the building, you do see that the ferry is pulling out, and you see that Allie is sitting as pretty much as close as possible to the edge, to the railing, without anything tipping over, as she watches y'all go off. And as if anyone cares to look back, you see that she is bundling up against the wind as she is opening up her briefcase, putting on her her headset, and logging in. And once, and it's not long before you hear her voice in the background. Can y'all hear me? Is everything all right? Coming in clear?
Yes.
Very clear.
Yes.
Very clear.
Perfect. All right. So if y'all are going for the diner, I suggest that y'all make sure you're in position. I can go ahead and shut these lights off for, I would say, by the looks of it, anything more than about 15 seconds is gonna cause a commotion.
Well,
That should be okay.
how fast can I sprint? I have a speed of 35 feet. No idea what that means.
So you can move 35 feet in a single action.
How far is the diner from us?
Yeah.
So the diner itself, when you hit the street, you actually see the two law enforcement that came down to the dock earlier, and they see you coming up, and they're like, "Oh, great! We were told that. I'm sure that you've been informed about which locations we have free. We can go ahead and escort you to escort you, if you're ready." Assuming that everyone is ready. They take you a bit of a long way. You can see that there is. They take you They take you around into the building across the street from the venue, or from the establishment, and they have you walk into about the middle of the of like where the middle of the establishment would be. And if you look out the window, you can see that the buildings themselves have been kept dark to lower suspicion about where people are. But if you look out the window, you can see that the bar is across from you in about
The diner.
not thank you. The diner is across from you. I would say that it is about it's 2 lanes of two lanes of traffic. We're gonna say 60 feet.
Cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
Of
Says
course,
the guy that
Maybe
runs
not
really
give a
fast.
damn.
Feels the speedster says, cool.
Of course.
Like 15 seconds. What am I going to do with the other 13 seconds?
So I was wondering if Lavinora could like check upwards towards the roofs, if she would be able to, with her acrobatics and athletics, if she can see anything that she would be able to walk over the street, like from roof to roof. Like, yeah.
So, as you are looking upwards into the roof, you see that this roof is wonderfully ornate.
Mm-hmm.
As stated before, it has a Victorian feel to it. So there's a lot of slates that you would it's trying to think of the best word to explain this.
He's got like
Did
spires.
it like break when I?
Yeah, there are a couple places where at the corners you do see a lot more something akin to more of a spire, if you will. Unfortunately, the roof itself, from your observation, actually, did you roll for a perception?
No.
Okay. Do you have dungeoneering as a knowledge?
Oh my god, where do I see that? Let's see.
Would be
It's
with
gonna
your
be in
other
one of your.
skills.
So it's
What?
either I'll either have you roll a perception or a dungeoneering, whichever one you see fit.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna do perception.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Okay. That was 6 plus 6. 6 plus
16.
16.
22.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. I was about to be like 12. No, 22. You see that it is. There's definitely a slant to the roof itself. It's not an impossibly steep slant, but it is one that is going between the shingles and I think that's the shingles. Yeah, the shingles of the roof and just the age. There is going to be a chance of detection if you go for the roof.
Okay. So scratch that. So not the roof. Okay.
All right.
Are there like
So,
sorry, are there manhole covers on the street?
ooh. How did I know? How did I know? Hmm. Roll a perception.
26.
26. Okay. You do see manhole covers. You have no idea where they might lead though. But you do see two manhole covers that are about 75 feet away from you. 75 in both directions. And like diagonal in opposite directions.
Are they on the sidewalk or on the road?
They're in the middle of the road.
Okay.
I'm assuming they haven't stopped traffic or anything like that. The police.
No, actually. They have discreetly yeah. Do you ask do you ask anyone?
I guess I would just try to observe it. I wouldn't necessarily ask. I would just see if they've made like any kind of traffic blockades or redirected traffic from what I can see.
When you were crossing the street to get to the building that you're in now, you see that while there isn't any blockades like incredibly close to where you are at, you do see that a block down the road there is a blockade.
Okay. So there's not like active traffic going
Yes,
in
no,
front of this part of the building, I guess.
We're not going to play Frogger.
I would lose.
it's like, well, it's been fun, everyone.
So in theory,
So,
we could do the manhole cover
Well, the
if we could lift
the lights
it.
would have to go off, which would only give us 15 seconds.
yes.
So we would only have 15 seconds to get to it. And then if you can't just pull it out for whatever reason, then
I would have you make a strength check.
yeah. Well, I could try.
There's no
I'm not
rope
strong.
People in that
whatsoever
queue?
that.
Hmm?
And is there no rope whatsoever that would hang from one side to the other? Is it like, I don't know, how far is 60 feet? It's not that far.
We could just run across the road, though, right?
I'm trying to. Maybe I'm mismeasuring because I'm sorry. I'm probably mismeasuring how far away it is truly. As I said,
Because I was
60
like, I'm
feet, but
gonna
I
have
know
to use 2 actions to run across.
no. It is something that is going to require a certain amount of actions. But I'm trying to make sure that I am giving you the right measurement, if you will. Because it is it is a four lanes of traffic, 2 going one direction, 2 going the other. That's the kind of road that we're
Oh.
talking about.
So 60 feet is like
So it's like a highway.
18. No, wait, that's like holy shit. Okay, I see.
You say a highway, but to me as an American, I'm like, that's pretty standard. If you
That's
ask me.
standard, yeah.
That's the way from my house.
That's downtown.
That's
Sometimes it's even 6 lanes.
4 for us is a motorway.
no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
yeah,
no,
me,
no, no.
a 4-lane.
18.
I just googled a 4-lane road is like 42 to 50 feet. So yeah, I think 60 feet is probably about right.
Plus the sidewalk, yeah.
They're wide roads.
Yeah.
Have to
Yeah.
allow parking.
I mean, I can like try it on the way across the manhole cover.
Remember, so to make sure that I'm illustrating this, it is from where you are standing to the bar itself, like a pretty straight shot. That's 60 feet.
Yeah.
From where you are standing to the manhole cover, it is 75 feet.
Yes. Okay.
Which
I mean, I can.
Red line would just go.
I'm
Lights
the
go off.
slowest one
no.
in the
I'm just
party.
you
so,
do whatever you see fit. I'm just letting you know what the measurements are before you make your jump.
Yeah.
If we do the manhole cover, I cannot make it there.
Okay. Then that sells it then.
I don't
Yeah.
think. Hang on, let me just double check. I
'Cause,
can
I mean-
just make it there. Like literally, that will be all of my actions to get to the cover.
So it's either one or the
Can
other.
I
Then.
take her on my back? She's small. I'm huge. Can I take her on my back?
I'm still a medium
You would
creature.
be
but
slowed down. You'd probably be
Yeah.
have like half your movement or something.
Well, but
Yeah.
but like I'm still super fast, and like I have.
How
Yeah, but you'd be
how
a lot slower with
much
someone on your back.
movement speed? Yeah, true. And depending on how well, maybe, but how much is remind me your movement speed again?
Mine?
Both of you.
I'm 25.
You're 25?
I'm 35.
35, okay. Well, both of you. So 15 seconds in this would be you'd have up to 3 rounds essentially. Well, two,
Okay.
I will give you
It's a good question. Sorry,
I
how
will give
long
you
is a
3
round?
rounds. No, a round is 6 seconds. So really
Okay.
we're pushing it. But
And you get 3 actions per turn anyway, right?
yes.
So you could do 3 movements in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So
I mean that.
yeah.
Like I'm 25, so to get to it would be all 3 of my actions.
So you would have,
And then I assume it would be an action to try and pull it up, which I wouldn't be
Yes.
able to do.
You'd have to do it on the next turn.
So okay, yeah. So I'm moving 75 in 6 seconds,
6 seconds.
and then trying to do
and then
it.
your next
Okay,
turn would be another.
yeah. And then I
well,
could.
It would only be 1 action, but yeah.
Yeah, and then I can just spend the rest of the movement trying to get it back across if I can't lift it.
Math finder.
Red line's just like, I'll just run across, open the door, and then you guys can run in.
That sounds good to me. I don't want to go in a stinky sewer.
All right. We'll run across.
Alrighty then. So, everything is prepared. Everything is, and when all of you are in position, you hear Allie do a countdown, and as she hits 1, you see the lights flicker and go out.
Start
And
walking
let's see.
across.
Just walking. Fuck it.
Just casually walking across it. This is nice.
This is good. This is good. And
Ooh.
let's see. Did it switch?
Ooh.
It's a black
Oh,
screen
good.
for me.
Yeah, it went
It is
black.
black screen.
Darkness. Everything is darkness. I can't
God,
see.
the lights turned off. I can't see.
Ellie, turn on the lights. Turn on the light, Ellie.
I'm scared, Allie.
Oh
There's
god!
monsters out here.
Ashes
Oh,
runs
God,
into
oh,
a
God.
pole.
Yeah. Oh god, I think I stepped onto something. Ew.
Oh god. Let's see.
That's just ashes.
I did
Oh,
turn into
God.
ashes.
Sorry, Ashes.
You gotta scoop me up.
Let me just see. I'm gonna
It was like squishy to step on.
still nothing.
Varys, bad boy.
Let me see real quick.
I can see
Hold on.
like the outline of a map or something.
Yeah. Same.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Little
Okay.
dashes or like little dots of something.
Yeah, I can see like the
Uh,
corners.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
This
see.
is me doing corners.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I can see me. Oh, and that clicked
Okay.
me, and now I can see a room.
Okay. So I did forget to turn something on.
Oh, see something. Yeah.
Kind of. Okay. All right. All right, everyone.
I see things. I'm no longer
Actually,
blind.
I make sure that I'm. Oops. Let me make sure that I have. Okay. All right.
I still don't see anything.
You don't see anything at all.
Nope.
But I can see you.
And I can see you.
Can you see something now?
Nope.
Nope.
For me, everything kind of turned into
Try
sepia,
zooming.
and I can't.
Try zooming out.
Yeah, I'm zoomed way out.
Okay.
I'm a
Let me see.
reload
Can
the
you
map
see
at
the?
the side.
I see the lines and dashes you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the edges of the map.
I see something.
Actually, might not be a bad shout.
Can you see everything, or can you see some things?
I see the boss.
You see, fuck no, you don't.
I see us. I see like some of it. Like we've got lights.
Okay.
You got circles.
I also see, but to me, everything is like sepia colored, and I can't see the people. Like I can't see the icons anymore. But I can see like the map, like the flooring and the, I assume, chairs, bar chairs.
Everyone ping how far they can see right now.
Like south.
fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's how far you can see. Okay.
You're not supposed to be able to
Alrighty
see that far.
There are windows. There are windows inside, so I would be surprised if you can see that you can see.
Oh, okay.
Mm. I'm just making sure that I'm. We were gonna have to troubleshoot some shits at some point anyway, so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And all right then. So, let's see. And everyone's made it inside.
Yeah,
Everyone
so,
should
yeah.
be able to actually move their tokens. Actually,
I made it.
yes, excellent, delightful.
Base.
So as you make sure to close the door, you see the lights start flicker back on outside. I want everyone to roll perception.
I would assume that they also know that we're here because the lookouts would have seen the ferry coming up and then going back. So So I'm sure they know something's
Ah.
going on.
Potentially. You don't know.
Ivy, did you just type 29 and not roll?
Yeah, because I did roll.
Oh, I see. If you type /roll 1d20 and then space plus and then space whatever you're adding, it'll do what we're doing.
Oh, okay. See. Should I do it again?
No, just for next time.
That's similar.
Okay.
Also, if you just press up and the arrow keys, it puts the last thing you typed in. So if you're doing like 2
Okay.
perception rolls one after each other, then you can just do that.
I thought you meant that Lavi did that. If you just do /roll 29, then it just gives you
You
29.
just type 29. I was just trying to hustle us.
Tricked the system, man.
if you turn around 3 times.
So
You
that's,
unplug your controller and plug it into the player 2 controller port.
that's 29, 29,
Um,
27, 25.
Yeah.
29, 29,
Look at
27, 29. Yep. We are killing it.
Wetland doesn't have time to be perceptive.
Oh, Jesus. So, as you come in and you see the lights flicker on, everyone can start to hear footsteps upstairs. There's clearly some folks are a little concerned. But let's see. All right, everybody, it's my turn to start rolling. Be scared. Be so very scared.
I am
God.
scared. Because I know when I'm DMing in Roll20, I always get really good rolls, so I'm scared.
Instant TPK.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Where was it? Where
Well, we
where am
haven't
I?
had a natural 20 yet, so it's got to happen at
Let's
some point.
see. Someone's gonna have to get it. So let's see. And then
This is good music.
thank you.
Wait. Oh,
I
see,
sourced
I've-
it myself.
Sounds like dispatch.
Wait, it's not playing.
You don't get music.
Why not?
Because you were so rude in the beginning.
Ooh.
I had my own music playing, and I pressed pause on my keyboard to pause that music because I heard something start to play, and it's paused the Roll20 music, and I can't unpause it.
Really?
Well, too bad.
Ah, damn.
It says
Always wanna-
Stakeout by Tabletop Audio, but I can't play it.
Reload the website.
I do love whenever it's like, hey, by the way, screw you. I'm like, no, please. What did I do to deserve this? I swear to God.
I'm innocent.
I've done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong.
There we go.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, it got really intense all
Hello.
of a sudden.
Alright.
I feel like I'm in a Metal Gear Solid game.
I didn't mean to do that. However, one of them got so that one was wrong. So
Anyone know a way that we can hide like the player portraits at the bottom left?
Yeah, I think it's like a minimal version.
yeah, you should be able to.
You should be able to set it to just names. How did I do that before?
Alright.
If you go into the cog, graphics, nameplate,
Ooh,
and bar settings.
yay!
Nameplate plus 6.
Oh, that
Oh,
doesn't keep going.
nope, none for you. And then last one.
Oh, it's audio, video display. Player video / avatar size.
That's gonna be okay.
She's rolling a lot of dice,
I'm
guys.
gonna have all of y'all roll. Let's see. I'm gonna have all of y'all roll a sneak.
Sneak.
Stealth.
A stealth. A sneaky rink-a-dink.
Yeah, it makes sense that the big dog maybe makes it harder.
Like,
Yeah.
shit.
Someone's hiding. There's just this dog panting in the corner.
Yeah. He's dark colored. He could blend in with the shadows. Sort of. The eyes give him away.
Yeah,
And just-
They're just glowing.
the heavy breathing and red eyes.
Yeah. The
We all
dripping of
use
his
we all use
saliva.
one door, and then Andy used the one with the bell at the top. So she opened it.
Yeah.
It goes ding-ding-ding.
No, you guys went in through the windows. I went through the front door with the bell.
I can't imagine how the people would turn around and see your dog and be like, what the fuck is that?
And a mummy.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ash just didn't have time to put on his stealth wrapping, which is just black wrapping. He's still in his Christmas stuff.
Let's see.
It's the bits that aren't ripped off.
The parts that glow gold.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. All right. All right. So, as you're holding your breath, you hear a bunch of chit chat. You hear a bunch of muffled yelling across the board, and let's see. I'm gonna see if how do I want to play this? We're definitely going. Nope. Well, but no, yeah, no. Nope. Yep. No. Yeah. All right. So, you hear muffled yells here and there, and you hear rushed footsteps leave as you're sitting in this semi-dark diner that has a bit of a transatlantic charm to it, with the checkered floorboards or vinyl floorboards, tiles. Well, and the ornate window furnishings, and along with the modern conveniences that anyone who goes out to grab a quick bite would want. Across from the entry, you do see the counter that is empty of anyone. You do see various glass domes with cookies being sealed in their prisons on the counters,
We must
as
free
well as focus, as well as napkin holders and a couple of booklets here and there for taking orders. And of course, you see rows of stools in front of the bar, and you see both sides of this restaurant as you enter are flanked with what's the word? Flanked with seating, both of the booth and loose chair variety. And so, as you're making your way in, you can go ahead and roll a quick perception.
Is that on top of the one we just rolled?
On top of the one that you just rolled.
Okay. Can I say also, my speed is actually 40 feet. For some reason, it's 25 on the PDF.
Huh. We must free it. We must fix it.
I really am the slowest.
Yeah, because I've put like all my stuff is speed related stuff, like reflex and stuff like that. I was like, well, it's weird that I'm only 25 feet.
I thought the same. Mine's 25 feet. But then I don't have the actual page to compare it to, so I'm assuming it's not meant to be, but maybe it is.
All right. Let us see. Let us see what the masses have shared. Has it been that long already? Jeez.
Good rolls, everyone. Good rolls.
Agreed.
All right. So, let's see. So, as you walk further in, you notice that as mentioned before, there is a door. Let's see. Make sure that I am pinging it. Is it pinging? Hello, friend? Hello?
I see any
Is it
pings.
pinging?
No pinging.
Are you on the right way?
I'm trying to make sure.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Right,
It's
right.
all the way
that's
down.
No,
Lavi.
that's me. That's me.
Oh no, that's you. My bad.
Why am I
I'm looking
not
for
pinging?
blue.
I just want to ping something. Let me have it, you bastard.
You have to hold down the mouse click.
That was
Oh, there was a blue ping over
That
here.
was me. That was me. Sorry.
Siggy. That was Siggy.
Ah,
There's a light blue.
why have you also got blue? Yeah.
You can also right click. You can also right click and ping everyone.
Let's see.
If you want to, at
Let's see
the
if I can-
in the tools, you might have a paintbrush. You can draw.
I'm just trying to make sure that it's going in accordingly at this point. Just like, please, I beg of you. I didn't ask for this.
I don't know when you ping if it knows about like the GM layer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It does.
What is that?
Yeah. You have to be on the token layer.
Is that because...
Or whatever
Swear to
layer
God.
our tokens are on.
I swear to God, I'm going to murder all of you.
Me? Please, me.
No, wait, hold on. I don't know what. Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute.
And my suffering.
Was that turn order I saw?
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay. And he casts Fireball.
Oh God.
She didn't ask how big the room was. She
The-
said, "I cast fireball."
The diner is now
I cast
burning
wet
down.
That
sounds.
was a fire breath. Thank you very much.
Pardon me. Do not. Oh,
Varys sneezed.
Yeah.
let's see. Well, as you are going in, as you go in, you see that on the. Let's see. Will be on the right side of the bar. You do see a door, and shut up.
Fireworks going up outside.
Like from the perspective of the bar or the perspective of us.
The perspective of you going into the diner itself.
So
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 this side.
okay. No.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
there.
On the right
This
of the
is
map.
right.
On the left
On
of
the
the
right
map.
of the map.
Okay.
There you go.
I trust
So-
Lavi.
So you do see in the darkness that there is a bar, or as the door. Fuck, Jesus Christ!
The diner.
You doing right?
It's a diner. But as you start to move towards it, you hear footsteps that are approaching the said door. You have 1 round to prepare for whatever comes through that door.
So people are coming in through here.
Yes.
Can I jump across and go in here and hide behind the counter?
Can you make the acrobatics roll for it? And if you can, yes.
Yes, I can.
I will have you do an acrobatics roll. Who
Alright.
else is going? Or who else is doing things?
I'm just gonna send Varys forward, like closer to the door.
I should have.
Oh, I should
Uh,
have sent you 2 tokens. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I think we can make that work. Hold
I
on
rolled
one
another 22.
sec. You shit.
Did I do it?
Did I do it?
35 feet takes you. You got 35 feet of movement.
Yeah.
That gets you like to the counter. Like you could just about roll over it.
If a hexagon's 5 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Hex are gonna. We're doing 5 feet per hex. I will. You said 22?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I just need to remember. All right. While that is happening, what does everyone else do? You said that you're sending Varys
Yep.
Varys to the door.
Not to the door, but just like ahead of me towards the door. I'm only gonna spend 1 of his actions.
Ashes is like,
Actually,
I'm
just-
right here. I wish you would.
Actually, I'm just gonna hide behind here because that's also a counter, so he wouldn't see me or it, whatever comes.
Okay.
Okay,
Above
yeah.
there.
So I sent
That's what-
Varys
that's-
forward.
I should ask, are we like being stealthy here?
Yes, are you? Wait, hold on. Are you being stealthy?
That's what I'm asking the group.
I am being
Uh,
stealthy, yeah. I want to see what's coming in, so I'm looking over the counter while being hidden.
I'm gonna go over to this booth and like hide under the table.
It should be fine. It'll be
I'm just-
fine.
I'm just getting ready to hit whoever comes like around the corner where I'm hiding. So if it's a kid, his fault.
You
It's
readying
getting decked.
readying a kill shot.
No, not a kill shot, but like a slap, you know, like a punch in the face.
Let's see.
And I've only got 40 feet of movement. I'm trying to think if I'd go.
And then I guess hang on, Varys would have been.
We could use 2 actions, right?
I'll have put Varys.
Oh,
here.
true. It's 1 turn. Yeah. So I've got
Give me
120
just a
feet
second
to
then.
move with.
So I think the red line will dash over to here.
Oh, that's literally where I was gonna go.
Can't you just stand in the middle of the room and distract them?
Jesus.
Is there a theme to this diner?
It is
Egypt,
so.
The
perhaps?
theme is diner.
Well, it is like I said. It is kept. It has almost a gilded era look to it. Very fancy filigrees on the window. It is. It does, for lack of better words, a bit bougie, to say the least. It does feel like something that would have, that you could see someone in a, what's the word? Something that you would kind of see in like 1920s era.
Okay. Ashes is going to move here and position himself to look like some kind of statue. Not
Same.
attempting to like hide.
Not attempting to hide.
Well, it's just he's standing there, like acting like some kind of statue.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, he's not trying to be
Okay.
hidden. He's trying to blend in.
Yes.
If you had the gift wrapping still, you can, like, if it's red, you can just, you know, pretend to be the coach.
Unfortunately, because there was so much wrapping and they didn't give him just one kind of wrapping, it's like 6 or 7 different patterns of wrapping.
Oh God. You do see
So
that
there's
there
a
are a
lot.
lot of. You do see that there is some decor around for the holidays. A tree next to. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, computer. I know I have a lot of tabs open. I swear this is not the time to freeze on me right now. No, please.
He's standing like with his head's like tilted a little bit and his hand is out as if like to shake someone's hand. And he's just standing incredibly still.
Hold on a second.
Oh, so he's like the one statue that kind of welcomes people in.
Well, it's
Look.
like the owners made it as like people go and like shake its hand and like take pictures, you know. It's like a marketing thing.
Too bad if it's the owner that comes out of the door.
When did
Like,
we order a fucking ramen?
why do we do that? Y'all, give me a second. My everything has decided to say no, you don't get to do anything right now. And everything is frozen all of a sudden.
Uh-oh. That means we win.
We win D&D.
We
Oh,
won
Jesus.
Pathfinder. We found the path.
We could do like a 5 minutes break for people who want to go in the toilet.
Yes, go ahead
Yeah, my
and do.
computer's okay.
Go forth and take a break. Get your bits and pieces together, and
Okay.
give me just a second, or come
See you in a
come
minute.
back
Bye,
inside.
All right, let's go.
Hello.
Yo.
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 Yo. Yeah.
I need to look at how striding works because I don't actually know.
I think, from what I can understand, a stride is just a movement action.
That's correct.
Okay.
You're still on your be right backs.
Yeah, I know. We're not doing anything. Oh, big dog.
That is a big dog.
That's a big dog.
He's a big boy.
How'd you do that?
Do what?
She suddenly got big.
Yeah, it's because she added it. AJ added it.
Oh.
And then shrunk it down. Nice. Help me cool off a little bit.
Every time
Sorry,
I
I
use
was
a
having mute or
redeem,
something.
So I didn't hear anything. What was that, Abby?
I said every time I use that redeem, I do not regret it a single bit.
No regrets.
Yeah.
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 Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
It's loud as fuck. Didn't get me as bad as I've been got before, but
Such an awful noise.
I am going to remind you in advance that I am very sorry and I apologize
All right.
for the inconvenience of me not giving up.
Nothing-
What you think?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Let's see.
yo.
Bonjour. Let's see. And then I think I have.
Ashes has been holding this pose for a really long time. His arm's getting really tired.
He's not gonna be able to make it.
I would say as a mom, you don't feel anything.
Wow. Rude.
Allegedly.
Emotionally, feels everything.
Actually.
Actually, oh, AJ's a different color now. She's pink.
She is? Oh yeah, she is. Can I change my color as well when I reload?
If you want a specific color, you have to keep backing out and going back in.
No, you can just click the
Oh, no, you
little
can change
square
it.
next to your
Oh.
name.
Great.
Oh, I'm gonna go with pink.
How does black look? Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, if you do that
Come on.
in the dark sections on the right, we'll definitely be able to tell.
Oh yeah, you don't see shit. No.
guess the only problem with like not being able to actually like roll straight into the chat and we have to type it is that I forget what it was I was rolling for.
Huh?
Like that 18 I rolled. I don't remember what that was for.
Mhm.
So no, we rolled a stealth and we rolled a perception.
Yeah, that was for stealth, and that one, no, the last we did that was for deception, and that before was for stealth, I think. Oh no, the other way around. First deception, then stealth, right?
No, because my perception's no. So the second one is perception. Because my perception is plus 16, and my stealth is plus 15.
But the last we did wasn't it stealth?
Not according to my stats.
The last check that we did was a perception.
I think that was just us looking around the diner.
Oh no, the last that I did before was acrobatics. That's right, and then deception.
Is AJ
Oh,
gonna
what's
sleep
my
again?
last one? Yeah.
Brad rolled 2d10 plus 5 fire damage and 3d6 ice damage.
All right. So, I think.
Sorry, I was on mute. I was just saying you can label your rolls. So if you wanted to label it so that you could see what it was, you could label it with square brackets like that.
That's kind of cool.
What's that noise?
Table.
Is that a standing desk?
That I can stand. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you have that. Like you have to have that when you have like a office job, and I had an office job, and I like 4 out of 5 days in the week I would work at home. So yeah, standing desk was kind of important.
All right. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
My
Hello.
internet for a hot second was like, that's enough out of you again, and I was like, please, why do you wish to hurt me this many times today? All right. God, you cannot see Varys at all in this token.
He is a black blob.
Hello, sweet black blob.
He has eyes there, sort of.
Somewhat, potentially. All right then. Let's see here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just taking one quick look. But is everyone back and ready and rested and done their bits and pieces and whatnot.
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. All right. Let me do my things, you fools. Okay. All right. So we have everyone's roles for jumping back in. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Of fighting children. Oh, Jesus. What were y'all doing when I was gone? Should I be scared?
Nothing.
Nothing, she says. Nothing. All right. So, just to make sure I'm looking at that right, I have. And, Andy, you have control over Varys, so you can move him wherever you needed to move him.
He there. He
Okay.
right there.
Right in the
Right
middle.
there.
Oh wait, are these perception rolls that we just did? Are these for like our initiative or like perhaps initiative? Or what were we doing with those?
I
was
was
just
having you
us looking
roll
around the
to see
diner.
if you. I was having you roll to see if you could hear folks coming in or
Gotcha.
folks approaching. And so everyone is in their particular spots and whatnot. So that being said, let's see here. I can't hear jack diddly or squat of any of the things that I posted up in here, surprisingly. So just as y'all are getting into your positions, you hear the door rattle open, and you see this pretty hefty, well, to some of you, Ashes may not feel the need to call this person hefty in any sort of way, but someone that's at least kissing the top of the door walk in all black, with a mask covering the bottom half of their face.
Like me.
Are you one of them?
Hey, stop stealing my fit.
Is that my ex-boyfriend?
Oh,
Really? No, I'm kidding. Go on.
And you hear, and you see, let's see. Let's see here. See if old boy has. Let's see if old boy has a decent sense motive. Everybody, shall we? No, you don't. Wild, if you ask me, but okay. Let's see. Sorry, one last thing. So, you see him open the door, almost with a sense of urgency. It would be almost comedic if it weren't for the fact that that he looks menacing, and you can't tell what he has in his hand at the moment, but you can imagine that it's a little hefty by by how it hits the door frame. And let's see. For specifically for Redline and Varys, who is standing. Woo! Let's see. Let's see if he's dumb as rocks, everybody.
Varys should be in the middle of the floor,
He's
just
like,
waiting.
For the record,
Is that
I
a
was
dog?
trying to
That's
hide
totally
over
normal.
here.
Yeah, is that a dog the size of a bus? Totally normal.
Excuse me, what are you doing here? Is it just your perception? There's no way. There's no way.
He big dumb. It's too dark. It's too dark.
It's
He
too
only
dark.
has
He
low light
blend in.
vision.
He blend in real good.
No thoughts. Head empty.
Yeah.
It's like, God. I swear to God, if it's just this one thing. Oh my God, is it for real? Because I will crack up. He comes in.
Oh no.
And he is. He looks around, eyes still adjusting to the dark. And as he is looking around, maybe surely because of the light coming into the restaurant itself, surely because he's had too much to drink, maybe because he's decided victory has already been met. Who knows? But he stands there for a solid 20 seconds looking around. He's like, shit, I was sure that I saw something. Fuck. Check and see. And you see him as he turns to someone behind him. Check the other side. I'm sure as hell that I saw something. And I'm not about to have myself get docked by anybody. And with a quick motion that almost shakes the walls, you hear as he slams the door shut behind him. This motherfucker got a 9, and somehow his wisdom, because they don't have any sort of sense motive, is a +3. Y'all are the luckiest bastards.
Can I turn to I forgot the name. To Andy
Leora.
Leora, and just look at her in utter disbelief and just shake my head and look, what the hell? How do you not see your dog?
She's just gonna smile at you, like she knew it all along.
In that breathless moment, you do hear over the intercom, "Is everything all right over there?"
Leora's just gonna giggle over the microphone.
Have you lost your nerve? Oh God, please don't tell me you lost your nerve already.
Maybe my mind, but not my nerve.
Oh, well, good. Makes 2 of us.
We just met a guy. I don't know, do you know that guy? He's a weird looking guy and kind of dumb. Probably blind.
What?
Definitely blind.
What? Okay. Interesting. Blind? You said blind? Why would
He's-
you know, that seems like a little
He
bit.
seemed like he searched for something or looked for something or was... Shoot.
There's no way. I have to double check and make sure that I'm looking at the right thing. I'm like, there's no way that this motherfucker has the shittiest sense motive.
He's just a goon, man. It's not.
Yeah.
He's not just a goon, though. All right. I already called it. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Maybe I should have just had. Maybe I should have had a different thing going on. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
You just have massive luck. It's okay.
This is my art. But essentially, you hear the door slam, but as you hear a set of footsteps running further down, presumably to where the bar is at, you do hear the tap of his weapon against the door.
Is this
Which
on
door?
This is on this
The
side?
one
The door that he came from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tapping at the door.
Like when he turned around, is what you're saying? Like to leave?
So you heard him, you hear him, you saw him, witnessed him. Jesus. Any other words? You witnessed
More
as he
adjectives.
slammed slammed the door shut. But by the sounds of it, it sounds like he is
Locking
close
it?
by the door. Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So as if he's waiting for something.
Mhm. You could hear a number of footsteps running down the hall, presumably into where the bar would be.
Okay.
I think I'll just stay where I am. Just ducking under.
Are y'all just gonna?
I can. Okay, so I'm going to do share senses with Varys, and then I will have him move up to the door to listen. To see if he can determine anything else.
What exactly are you wanting to determine? You gotta give me a bit more of a specific.
So, like, when he gets up to the door, I want to have him specifically listen to see if he can determine how far the guy is away from the door, or like if it sounds like he's walking away and like leaving now, or if he's just like,
alright.
if that makes sense.
Go ahead and let's see.
So it sounds like they're going towards the bar. Like the diner bar?
No, like the bar that we could have gone to.
Oh, I see.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and have you roll. I feel like a perception would actually make sense in this one. So go ahead and have him roll a survival.
Okay. $32.
32. He is practically on the door.
Okay.
You can. It's Varys who's doing this role essentially.
Well, it's technically me through Varys.
Is Varys smelling or just listening?
He's listening.
Okay, so it is. You can tell that the taps are close, if not on the door itself, the wall
Like
next
right next
to it.
to it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I will. Oh shoot! I don't have that many actions. I assume we're still in like turn base.
Right now
Is there
there
a
isn't
window at
anything
the door?
going on.
There's-
Right now
okay. So
it's free action. But...
Okay, I will in turn send a message. I'll cast message on Lavi and let her know that he's still right outside the door, and then do that to Redline, and then do that to Ashes, to each of them.
Okay. Let's see. So now that y'all know that there is someone outside the door, how would you like to proceed?
Is there a window, like a window frame at the door where you could look through to see where he is?
No, it actually, As it wouldn't.
Or can I like look underneath the door to see if I can see the, or approximately know where they would be? If that is even necessary, or
I'm trying to think because, of course, this also affects him as well. So the door itself it does have a window, but the window is frosted, so it makes like shapes and everything obscure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start lightly walking this direction.
Are you being sneaky?
Yeah, that's why I said lightly walking.
No, look, lightly walking could mean anything. I do need you to roll a stealth then.
Boom, natural 20. Suck it.
Okay.
And
I
I
would do the
just
same thing towards the door where the dog is. There's.
I'm sorry, did you just tell me to suck it?
maybe.
What?
Okay.
Go ahead and move oh boy out of the doorway so that it doesn't.
I was just seeing if there was like another door on this side because we haven't seen the whole thing. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Was that loud?
That is very,
My bad.
very
I thought
scary
it
music.
I've just been
It was
spotted.
loud.
I'm
It's
so
just
sorry. I'm
worrying,
so
yeah.
sorry. I thought that it was gonna fade in a lot more. My
It
bad.
was Inception. Blah.
Terribly
I'll
sorry.
do a
everyone.
stealth check to see if I can silently go towards the door and look through the window. That is a little bit obscured. 21, is that enough?
Let's see if I'm gonna do. I am going to go ahead and roll against a perception to see if. Well, how do I want to do this? To see how far away this guy is.
Mm.
All right. I would say that it is enough to see how far away he is. We're going to see that he is. Let's see. I'm going to see that he's right there against the door.
Okay.
It will not take. It does not take much to see his shadow against some of the lights outside to see how it's angled to see that he's right over there.
Okay.
You guys, do you think I could like open the door, grab him, and pull him inside? I think that would be a
I
possibility.
was about to whisper to the dog that to tell him to his owner.
Do you think he would listen to you?
Oh, I'm still sharing his senses, so like I would hear whatever you whisper. Like it would come to me.
Okay, I just whisper lightly, as sound as I can, that he's right on the right side of the door. So super close.
Okay. we could. I don't know if we. I mean, I think we kind of have to like fight him. So if we wanted to do that, someone could open the door and Varys can go in and like bite him.
Would you be
Like
able to
grab
pull him
him
back
by
inside?
the hand.
I could
Yeah.
just bite him, but I don't know if I could technically do like a grab. With Varys, I don't know how that would work. I think I can.
I mean, I could also try it, but I don't know. My strength is. I do have intimidation, but
Yeah, I also have
strength is.
high intimidation.
Unfortunately, the strong one has gone to the other side of the room.
I mean, I could go,
Yeah.
if you
Well,
want me
we've
to
all
try
got
and
these
grab him,
little
I'll go back
intercoms.
over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
I would
if
say. Oh, sorry. Go on.
as a red line would be like on the intercom going, "Let's just fucking kill the guy. Let's just blow this."
Talk so
kill him.
slowly, Redline.
When he's being stealthy, that's him just talking normal speed.
Allie, also
Yep.
hearing this, is like, have you encountered someone already?
There's a big guys on the other side of the door. He had a what seemed like a hammer or something.
So when Allie speaks in the earpiece, Leora's gonna like jump and hit her head underneath the table.
All right, all
Aw.
right. That is going to be enough for them to try and make a perception. I'm gonna
I
have
was
you
about to say
roll.
just opening the door.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have you roll a stealth to see if you made how big of a noise you made.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you ready?
That was a bad roll. I don't have
No.
stealth, guys.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. The sound echoes throughout the diner, and Lavanora, you can see the shadow make a quick head tilt towards the door.
Okay. I would like how do you say that? I would like make a hand movement towards oh god, what was his name again? Varys? What
Varys?
the dog?
Varys?
Varys. To just scooch a little bit over so he's not right in front of the door. And I will get myself prepared in case he would come into the door to grab him and outmaneuver him.
So as we're like preparing for a fight, and you have Varys move over, you see him like kind of shake a little bit, like you know how dogs shake water off of them. He does that,
Yeah.
and then two tentacles like from the back of his shoulder blade area, like dislodge
what?
and come out. Yeah, he is a demon, by the way.
in reaction to that, Lavinor would just flinch and then at the same time be really amused by it and really like would find it really interesting, but wouldn't be scared.
Okay.
Would be like, that could be of use. Your dog is really good.
So, as you are scooching, you start to hear old boy making his way to the door again, and starting to open the door. Are you going to stay there, or you have one moment to do something before he walks into this door?
He probably still wouldn't see you, even if he did, so.
Yeah, Varys will just hold like a tentacle strike for like when he walks in, so he could hit him.
No, I meant Lavanor, because
Oh.
the way the door is going to open, Lavi is going to be looking up at, looking down at oh boy, the moment he walks in.
Oh.
Can I like scooch at the wall and I mean, I'm really thin and really tall, so maybe I'm.
That is also where the counter is. So
Are you gonna jump back on the counter?
I could go and back up the counter, yeah. I'm gonna go back on the counter.
okay, all right.
Come on, I roll back over.
So you hear the
I'm
door
gonna grab
creak
him.
open slowly as he sticks his head in. This time with a lot more purpose and a lot more resolution. He's slowly looking around as he makes his way forward. He's gonna take a quick perception to see if he notices the fucking giant ass dog next to him.
With tentacles.
With
I mean,
tentacles.
theoretically, he's behind the door, the dog now. So he's kind of obscured.
I'm also
I
gonna
guess it's which way
crouch.
the dog swings.
I'm gonna crouch behind
Probably
this
does swing
counter
towards
and
the
also
dog, right?
hope
So
that
I'm gonna
he doesn't notice that the mummy is now gone where it was standing previously.
It wasn't a leftover Halloween decoration.
It was. I will give you because Varys is behind the door via Lavenora's aid. Lavi, I'm gonna have you roll for an aid, so that Lenora can go ahead and roll for Varys's stealth in this particular moment. If you get over a 10, is it a 10 or a 12?
Okay.
We'll split the difference and
Eight.
call it an 11. If you go over an 11, we add +2 to Varys's stealth.
I'm trying to find.
I rolled a nat one.
Oh God!
It won't matter.
Nice.
Well,
He's ready for a fight. He's not trying to be stealthy.
Do I have what is 8? Is that do I have an extra on that, or is it just general roll?
It was just gonna be you rolling a straight d20, but it's okay. It don't matter now.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll anyway.
Well, he takes a step in, and like he steps in, and he swings wide, and he just bumps it in the door into Varys, and the impact surprises him as he moves back, and watches as the door ricochets shut and is in front and is staring directly at Varys. Absolutely shocked.
Can I do an intimidation roll?
Sure.
To demoralize.
He's like, what the fuck?
Okay.
You're gonna have to go real good against him.
Can I jump on the counter if the intimidation? Okay, never mind.
Wow. Wow.
What is
Can I
it?
roll above
Can
a
I-
10, please?
Roll above a 10? Rolling above a 10. Oh, you didn't. Oh, how much did you get?
I got a 21, but I rolled a 2.
Okay, perfect. You got a 21?
Yeah.
So you see Varys growl at this guy, and he's just like, in shock and awe, he just growls back. He's like, "Gird yourself, motherfucker!" As he goes and makes a swing at Varys. As he swings, I'm gonna have everyone roll for initiative.
Okay. So, for me, my first roll is for myself, and then the second one will be for Varys.
Where is initiative?
It's your perception bonus. Or well,
Oh, it's just perception.
you also might have a different initiative bonus.
Depending
I
on
have to
if you
go
took
find it.
any like feats that allow for a bonus.
Yeah, so it'll be your perception then plus that initiative bonus as well.
What's the initiative?
It's just perception, I think. I don't think I've got anything for extra initiative.
I can't find anything.
So I hope everyone's prepared for a second session of this, because I definitely didn't think we were going to be this long. Just
Oh,
one.
I forgot
Just
to
one
add my. Oh, never mind. So I have. Yeah.
I'm down.
Mhm.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna add my perception then.
I do have a 22. I was actually gonna ask if I, in theory, could go onto the counter and kind of intimidate him by holding my rogue knife against his throat and let him know that he shouldn't move.
Hmm. Let's get everyone's perception and then not intimidate.
Initiative.
First
Thank you.
initiative, yeah.
Thank you. And then we'll see who moves first.
Okay. I think it's red, right?
Rad and Addy have the
Andy also
same.
got 30.
What's it based
Yeah,
off of his attire?
Varys
yeah.
got
Oh, yeah.
30 as
And that's
well.
why I was sitting there. I was like, "Where's everyone's thing?" I was like, that's why."
Is it like a higher reflex
shoot.
goes first if you roll the same?
For teammates, it's
Yes.
usually just you can decide who you want
Okay.
to go first.
So then it's a tie
I think it makes
between.
sense for Varys to go first because Varys is closest.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
And then it's a tie between me and Leora as well.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go before you?
Yeah.
you said that in this one. So if I'm looking at this right, Sammy got a 25. Andy, for you,
Yeah, the 25 is for Leora and the 30 is Varys.
okay.
I have a 22.
Guess it makes sense that the fast guy is first to go.
Let's see. And there. All right. So there, while Varys is probably mildly shocked at the fact that he didn't
He didn't
the
scare
guest
the
of honor didn't get scared. That doesn't stop him from making his move as he is first to move. So what does Varys do?
Alrighty, so I'm going to do Visions of Sin. So yeah, basically the dude needs to make a will save against my spell DC.
Okay.
It's a level 9 move, and we'll kill him instantly if he
Beautiful.
fails.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
so
on top of that, it would have been 44. Does that meet? Does that?
Oh yeah, that's definitely a
Okay.
success.
We gotta call
So
bullshit on that.
nothing happens. It's fine.
What is it? Flavor it.
didn't-
Tell me how it flavors.
So basically, Varys stares very intently at the guy, and that's pretty much all that happens because it's a mental ability. So you can't
Yes.
really see anything. It would have been the visual of him like being frightened essentially.
He just like tilts his head to the side when he
And it's
realizes
like,
that nothing's
huh?
happening.
Wait, what? So
Uh,
instead, he will do a tentacle attack. Well, not instead, but like next for his last action.
okay. And so, go
And
ahead.
That, does a 22 hit? Probably not.
No. So
That would be very.
so the goon in question, he don't laugh. So the guy in question, in his big bulky state, he witnesses as this man, or as this dog preacher. He doesn't know
Yeah.
what the fuck this thing is.
It's a demon.
Is it? We running demons up in this joint, everybody.
You can just hear Leonora being like, "It's a demon dog. Leave your cornered."
So at some point, so you see as he falters, at first seeing the twinges of a vision starting to come into his eyesight, but but a simple shake of his head, and he just looks back and he sees this this demon, just as confused as he is, looking at each other. And before he gets a chance to swing again, he sees this tentacle whip around Varys to try and hit him, but he dodges, rolling just out of the way to make sure that he doesn't get hit. So, next, Redline, your turn.
Okie dokie. Redline would like to. I would like to use movement to get to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would like to use my ability called Aerial Boomerang.
Oh Jesus. Okay, go on.
So so Redline's going to speed around the corner to there, and then he's going to put his hands out in front of him, and just a blast of air is going to shoot out of his hands towards the guy. It says in a 60-foot line, but I was only aiming like 15 feet. I don't know if I can shorten that or if it has to go 60 feet.
Is so long as it's within a 60-foot line, I think I will allow it. So long as it's within that sight line.
And so I can go through the wall if we want, but I don't know
Jesus.
what happens.
No, I would say that for the purposes of this, when it's talking about a 60-foot line, it is up to 60 feet. It will go. If it hits something between then and the 60-foot
60-foot range.
Considered.
But wouldn't
Cool.
that be like super loud and people would hear that?
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out. So he will take. It says 2d4 open bracket 64 slashing damage.
Jesus.
On
All right.
here.
Well, first
I
you
don't
gotta
know-
hit.
But I don't know whether that's. I don't know what that means. It just says 2d4 open bracket 64.
So
I believe that if it is an open bracket, it's. I think some of your abilities have the
If I'm, like,
ability
upcasting
to
it.
be heightened at certain
Okay.
after a certain level. So that is what it would be after it's heightened further on.
Cool. Okay.
But
So
unless you have picked something that has stated that this ability is now heightened to this next level, then consider it
Nope.
as its previous. No.
cool. It says slashing damage with a basic reflex save against your class DC. So do I not make an attack? He makes a save.
Sorry. I believe I will have to go ahead and make that roll. So, what am I rolling against?
A reflex save against 27.
27. All right, let's see. Whew, that would. I mean, his reflex would have been a 19. But that's a whoo. All right, so it is in increments of 10, I believe. Let me double check, make sure. It should have different. Does it have different statuses on if it's a critical success, a success, a failure, and a critical failure?
It doesn't say, it just says 2d4 bracket 64. So
Okay.
it's just 2d4.
So, all right, so it hits. What's the damage?
Oh, it says level 2, the damage increases by 1d4.
Oh shit.
I mean, I have
Does
to
it
cast it.
by every 2 levels?
It just says level open brackets 2, the damage increases by 1d4. So is that it goes up every second level?
Oh shit. Excuse me. Sorry. Jesus.
I'm
Can you?
thinking that.
You said. What was the name of it?
Aerial boomerang.
You don't have the Wanderer's Guide sheet, do you?
No.
I was going to say, if you do the roll
I'm
thing,
looking at it on the
I've got like
PDF.
fist, powerful fist, tiger claw. You might have been able to just do that.
All right. Let's see. Level 2.
Oh, it's 64 because it's already worked out that actually, because of my levels, it'd be 64 rather than 2d4.
That's what I was thinking.
Jesus. Okay.
We just want to.
Alrighty then.
We don't want to kill him. We just want to knock him out and make him unable to attack us, dude.
That's all he's trying to do.
I think we're
He's just
killing
trying to
him.
knock the guy out.
We're gonna kill him.
I mean, yeah, like 5 minutes ago he was whispering to us, let's fucking kill the guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A very heroic thing to say.
Probably.
Yep.
So I think it's 64.
All right.
And any creature that ends its turn in that square has to save against the boomerang. So, sorry, that's
I'm in the
because
area.
an aerial boomerang will whirl in place until the end of my next turn. So that hexagon that he's in.
So, in order to make sure that he doesn't get even more damage, he has to step out of that, correct?
He has to move, yeah.
Okay.
But he's going to take 10 damage from that.
Oh, Jesus
Ooh, lots of
Christ.
ones.
Okay.
But I'm safe, right? I'm not gonna get hurt or something. Like I'm not gonna get like a I don't
No,
know
it's just in
orb
that.
that's flying
Just
around
that
my
hexagon
head.
that he's in.
All right.
Okay.
You sure you've put down like a 60-foot area that does damage in?
No, it's just the final square of the line.
Oh, okay.
Also, yes, just to make sure that everyone knows, critical success is at a check is when the check results meets or exceeds a DC by 10 or more. If it's an attack roll, this is sometimes called a critical hit. You can also critically fail a check. It's the same for those as a critical success. So everything is in increments of 10, essentially. But just so that everyone knows, as we are going about doing this. But yes, no, continue. So yes.
So does that mean that he rolled a 1 on the DC save, but he had a 19 because he's plus 18, and I needed 20. I needed him to beat 27, so it wasn't a crit
it would have been
because he made 19.
Let me just make sure. If you roll a 20 on the die, if you roll 1, your result is 1 degree worse. That means a natural 20 usually results in a critical success, and a natural 1 usually results in a critical failure. However, if you're going against DC, you might get only a success with a natural 20, or a failure if plus 20 is your total modifier, and if 20 plus your total modifier is 10 or more below the DC. So yes,
was
it
less
would
than
be
10 below the DC.
Yeah, but it would.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it would have been a different thing if you had rolled higher and it had been more than what his modifier plus the
Yeah.
one would have been. Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. But yes, with that being said, having had his focus so much on Varys and making sure that he was dodging the tentacles, he completely misses the burst of air that is slicing into his skin as he is pushed. Does it do any pushback? Does it do anything
No.
besides just
Just
no?
have orders in
Um,
place and just
As he
narratively.
is as he's bracing against the sorry, let me just make sure. Concentrate in terms of rotating to square. Yeah. Each creature in the area takes a basic reflex against your final square. Yeah. So essentially he's bracing against this against the cuts and the marring that this air is pushing against him as he is trying to now really take in his surroundings and see who he's dealing with. So that is there anything else that you're
Nope.
wanting to do?
Me.
All right then. All right then. Ash, it's your turn. Or Ashes. I apologize.
So, yes, plural. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, so sorry.
So,
Go Pikachu. Sure.
Ashes is going to pop his head up over the counter. And then bamf in a cloud of black smoke and appear using 2 actions for movement to move
Oh,
75 feet
okay.
to here. And he's going to appear in a cloud of black smoke right in front of this guy. And I'm just going to use Flurry of Blows, I think, and just punch the guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice. Nora likes that.
Is that like the little, in the Telltale games where it's like, blah, 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 we'll remember that? Did it come up on my screen?
Yeah.
So, Flurry of Blows. So the wiki says that at 8th level, the monk can make 2 additional attacks when he uses Flurry of Blows. Does that mean that if I use Flurry of Blows, I attack 4 times?
Let me double check.
Flurry of Blows on Wanderer's Guide just says make 2 unarmed strikes.
I think you have to have the actions to be able to do it, though. Like, 1 flurry of blows is 1 action, so 2 attacks for that 1 action. But if you wanted to do 4, you would need to have another action to be able to do it. I
Yeah,
think
you'd
that's
have
how
to
it's
have
supposed
something.
work.
Yeah, I think you would have to have something that would allow for you to take those additional actions.
So, okay. So I can only punch twice.
Yeah, because you used 2 actions already.
All right. Makes you if both hit the same creature, combine their damage for the purpose of resistance and weakness. Apply your multiple attack penalties to the strike normally. As a flurry ability, you can use flurry of blows once per turn. Okay. Yes, you do have to have the means to have the action. So
I can only use Flurry of Blows once per turn.
yes.
So I wouldn't be able to do Flurry of Blows twice.
You did move. You did move. Use your move.
I've
2
used
move
2,
actions.
yeah.
So
So
your last one would be.
So even though it says I could only use Flurry of Blows once per turn, I could like use it once, but
spend 2 actions to attack more than twice.
It would be more. Jeez, hold on. Oh. Let me double check. But in this instance, you are only allowed to, because you only have 1 action left. You would only use that 1 action for your flurry of blows, or you would only be able to use your flurry of blows once anyway, since you only have that 1 action left.
Yep.
Alright, I hope.
So yeah, just 2 unarmed strikes then.
Mhm.
Apply your multiple attack penalty to the strikes normally. Multiple attack penalty. Is that written somewhere?
Multiple attack penalty is as you are hitting. If you attack multiple times, the first time you use, you get your BAB bonus. Second time, it is 0. You don't get the bonus. And then if you attack a third time, since we have 3 action economy, there is going to be a penalty towards whether or not you can make that hit again.
So,
So
okay,
you
so
can
the
you can
damage
attack up
is
to 3 times.
1d4 plus 5, so it'd be 1d4 plus 5 and then 1d4. Because there's 1d4 plus 5b. So it'd be 1d4 plus 5b and then 1d4.
Hold on, did you make the hit though?
I haven't, no, this is just if I'm just counting the damage if I did it.
Oh, okay. You would ask the question one more time and make sure that I'm getting it right. So, for your damage, you are wanting to make sure that it would be 1d4, which would be, let's see. You would combine their damage for the purpose of resistance and weaknesses. So essentially, it would be however much 1 melee attack would be. You would roll for both of them, and then you would just combine. You would combine the whole thing for the full effect. If that makes sense.
Also, I was reading some stuff on it. If your flurry of blows says that you can do 4 strikes with your flurry of blows, then it's still only 1 action to do 4 strikes, but you have to add your multiple attack penalty to all of your strikes as appropriate.
Okay, so I would be able to do 4, but they would get progressively worse.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just do that. I also have fist and I have powerful fist. Is there any difference there?
I do believe that there is a
Powerful fist says
a dec-
you don't take the normal -2 circumstance penalty when making a lethal attack with the fist.
So that would be for your second blow, and then subsequently you would add another 2 to each one. So you would just have 2 less than that.
Okay, let's just see if I hit
Thank
first, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andy.
Multiple attacks are very confusing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
to hit my first one, 31.
Okay, that one hits.
I mean, the chance to hit is always the same, right? So I could just roll 4 with the same one.
No,
It's
because
just the damage,
well,
the
No, you
damage drops
can,
off.
and then you just subtract. Yeah, you can roll the same, and then we'll subtract after. So the first 2 should stay the same because of your feat that you have, and then you would subtract 2 from the third roll, and then I think it's subtract 4 from the last roll.
So, in total, you only got 2 hits. Your first and your third connect. Your second and fourth don't. If I'm going by the negatives that we are incurring. which would be the second one would get a -2, so that would still put you at a 33. So yes.
Okay, so damage says 1d6 plus 5. So I didn't slash roll.
I'm about to be like, what in the world?
Mhm.
All right.
And then the damage doesn't drop off. So I just roll the
No.
same thing.
No.
The damage is
Uh-uh.
the same. Yep.
Oh, fuck me.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. We take damage in this
Alright,
house.
13 damage.
Alright, so let me just make sure that I have bits and pieces.
So Ashes, who's looked like pretty lumbering this whole time, is like moving with like very high quickness as he delivers these punches and kicks.
Quite surprising for the masses. The fact that the henchman in question already having to deal with cutting winds gets surprised when you pop up next to him and is taken aback for when you land the first hit, but the second one he's able to maneuver out of the way. However, when the third one comes around, he's not as clear-headed, but when you go for the fourth, it just he's able to start picking up the way that you hit as he's dodging back and forth. And so, let's see. So you have, let's see, yeah, that's what I thought. And so then, okay. All right.
It's my turn.
So, alrighty then. All right then. Jesus. I don't know why my brain was like, no. Lenora, go ahead. It's your turn.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna do.
Yeah.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna cast Crisis of Faith on him, and he needs to make another will save.
Ooh, goody. Ooh, goody. What am I gonna be going up against?
I think it's just against my spellcaster DC again. It doesn't specify.
Alright.
Target's faith, blah blah blah. The effects are determined by its will save. So I guess it's just my spell DC. Which you got an 18, so that's a failure.
No.
Oh.
18.
Plus.
Oh yeah, you're
Plus.
adding.
Let's see.
Damn, she like waggled a finger at you.
I may or may not have lifted my finger retroactively. So does a 42 beat your will save?
Whoa.
How does he have such a high will? What the fuck? Yeah, it does. So he will take half damage then.
Half damage? Okay. So
Maybe his name's
go
Will.
ahead and roll.
If he can cast divine spells, he takes extra damage. So I don't know if he does.
I'm trying to let me double check.
Because it will determine which dice I use.
No, he does not take divine. He does not. Ooh, well, hold on. Let's see. No. Yeah, don't dispute the health and the spell kind. You don't know. Nope.
Okay. That is fine. So
Wait, hold on. Let me just Oh, wait. Okay, never mind.
Man?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice! Okay. Because now I get to do 8d8 instead of 8d6.
Ah, fuck.
Jesus.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Okay, so half of 49, 24.5. I don't know which way you want to round it.
How generous are you feeling, AJ?
Typically, I think it's a round down.
I think it is a round down. So it'd be 24 or 23.
23? Okay. All right.
23 mental damage, if that matters for you.
Jesus. All right. So now we're looking at.
That's way better than my 13.
And then for my last action, I'm going to cast Boost Eidolon on my Varus.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. All right. And so, if that is your turn, Levanor, go ahead.
All right. First of all, does he have a weapon on himself? Or something that is of interest?
I will let you roll a free perception. Yes, everyone at home. We are a house of perception. Get right with your perception, or we'll get right with you. Jesus. Okay. Yes, you do see that as he is taking batterings left, right, and supposedly center. You do see that he is holding on to a weapon as in his hand, and with quite a grip, to say the least. It is, weirdly enough, well, no. I know. It is one that you would have not expected. It, by the looks of it, has a bit of a Walking Dead kind of feel to it, as you see that it is a baseball bat that has 9-inch nails going all around it.
Okay. So, baffled by the fact that he's wearing that, because Levinor would think that he was wearing a different weapon. It kind of doesn't fit to him. She's using...
You don't know him.
Slide disarm. I'm judging, okay? I'm a judgy bitch. If something looks stupid, I'm gonna say it.
Wow! Wow! Do you want me to give him the weapon that he would have had if I wasn't flavoring him differently? Is that what we're gonna be having?
Not against you.
He would have had a gun.
Don't make me come over there. I mean, I'm gonna have it be. Well, never mind. Continue.
Now I'm intrigued. Hello.
Go on.
Okay, so I would try to use slide disarm. What would I roll for? Would I roll for thievery?
Ooh, okay, hold on.
Because I tried to do it sneaky, but with... Like, I would see that he's holding onto it really hard, so I would need to use some force.
Remove thyself.
Remove thyself.
My poor laptop is having a field day right now. Like, please, why are you doing this to me?
So, wait, Lavi, are you trying to, like, disarm him?
Yes.
Okay, so you can do as an action, it's just an athletic, usually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is an attempt to athletic. against the target's reflex DC. So
Is slide
It's a,
disarm any
um,
different?
Have, like slide disarm.
Yeah, so the slide
Slide.
disarm means you can use sleight of hand rather than brute force, so use thievery instead of athletics.
oh, okay. Oh shoot.
So
Whoopsies. Yeah. So go ahead. I would. I believe we would still be rolling against his reflex. So, he is going to. I want to double check and make sure that. No, I don't roll anything against it. So, all right, go ahead. See what happens.
Oh boy. So I roll a normal 1d20 plus the
Thievery.
athletics, right?
Thievery
No,
instead of
Thievery
athletics.
if you're doing
Thievery,
slide
yeah.
disarm.
So thievery.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be funny.
Oh no! Why is it gonna be funny?
Here comes the one.
It's either incredibly
Here
high or
comes-
incredibly
here-
low.
Here comes the one. Oh, okay.
Ooh, ooh.
That's unfortunate.
It's a little. It's not as graceful as you would have liked, but, and more so because while you anticipated this bat to be a little lighter, it has a little heft to it. Almost as if the whole thing is cast as one solid piece. But you do manage to knock this thing out of this guy's hand, and let's see. We're gonna say, can I make something? I'm gonna say that.
I don't want to get hit by that weapon.
I'm gonna say that it is on. Let's see. This is, yes, I know. It's the most beautiful thing in the world everyone's seen.
Yep.
Actually. Look, a girl is trying in these times. I'm actually gonna say that. Let's see if it is above. All right, if it's above a. If it's above a 10. All right, so unfortunately, while it would have been nice if it had fallen behind the bar, it does land solidly on the counter itself. So, still within reach.
Can I?
But at
react
least
to
you have
that,
to
or
spend
is
an
it done?
action.
Yeah.
Someone dropped a slice of ham on the counter.
Leave my drawing alone.
So with what I've done, I have used up all of my actions, I assume.
Yeah.
Slide disarm 3 actions?
Slide disarm should only be one action, just like regular.
I was about to say, if it is, you should be able to tell if it has how many diamonds that it has. If it has 3, then that is 3 actions. But anything below that would indicate whether it's 2 or 1. But I do believe that slide disarm is going to be considered 1 action. So you have 2 more left.
Okay.
Wait, stupid question, really quick. Is the
Yeah.
empty diamond a free action?
Hold on. One moment, please, as we check our archives.
My one shows delay and release are the only 2 things that applies with.
I have a thing
believe
as
so.
summoner that also does it, but I didn't know if it was a free action or not, so I didn't use it.
I think so. Like, I've got like release is just you release something you're holding in your hands.
Yeah.
I believe that. Let me see.
Because, like, I can extend my boost to my Varus. And it has the like empty diamond next
So
to it.
it's not a. Well, hold on one second. Let me go ahead and.
Or like a bonus action type thing.
Delay, I can choose to remove myself from the initiative order and then return back into it as a free action, which permanently changes the initiative.
So
that would be
I'm gonna
free.
post this in the over here, but that mark would indicate a free action. So if it doesn't look like that, it's in the bulletin.
Yeah,
board
that's
one.
free action.
So if it looks like that, yes, you're golden. If not, then it's.
Maybe it's
indicates
because
that.
I'm using Path Builder, so maybe it's a different icon for the same thing. Hang on.
Fair.
I'll find out on my own then. I feel bad. Sorry, Lavi.
No.
Taking up your turn.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But yes, you got two. You got two more. So.
Okay, I was thinking of using quick draw.
Oh. Okay.
It's you draw your weapon and attack with the same motion. You interact to draw a weapon and strike with the weapon. But instead of striking, I would hold him at 9th point.
So that is going to be a grapple.
What's that?
So a grapple is essentially just that, being able to pin someone down. So for that, you can use your weapon to grapple with an athletic skill, even if you don't have a free hand. Let's see.
Attempt an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC.
Yes. So you can go ahead and make a roll against the fortitude, if that's what you like to do.
Yes. So that would be a normal roll and then athletics.
Plus your athletics, yeah.
Again.
And I am gonna go ahead and move you up one, just because a 5-foot action is fine. But our 5-foot movement is free. But this would be being right next to him for said grapple. So go for it. See what happens.
Damn.
Do you have?
God dang it!
Yee. Already surrounded by all sides, and already seeing his weapon hit the counter, he's gonna go ahead and he is well aware that there's someone behind him as he ducks and weaves out of the way. And so it is now his turn. He is, let's see, what is old boy going to do? What would I have him do?
4 guys in a corner.
Some crazy bitch with a
Yeah,
knife trying to like swing it over a counter.
Yeah, but he's
trying to
still
grab
next
him.
to the door, so he could.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm gonna have him do. I think I'm gonna have him do is make a run for it.
Pussy.
What a wussy.
The man is surrounded by all sides. What you'll want him to do? Just gonna throw
Give
that
in.
out there.
Fight like a man. Take your lumps.
Take it. He
Blood in, blood
can't
out.
give it. He can't give any lumps, much less take them. Let's see. He's gonna go ahead and before I make a move to try and make him move. Let me make sure that none of y'all get an attack of opportunity. Trigger a creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or a move action, make a range attack, or leaves a square during a move that can. This archetype offers a reactive strike at a different level. Do any of you have react or reactive strike?
Not high.
I don't think so.
Nope, not me.
I'm reading.
No.
No, I only have the blading strike. What the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I do.
No.
All right. Is that my? Okay, so he's going to. So oh boy is going to duck out of this whirlwind of bullshit as he makes for the door, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna start making a run for it.
Although we wouldn't see that, would we? We'd just see him get to the corner. We wouldn't see him go around the corner. Well, where he is around the corner.
Yeah, you wouldn't see where you would see what direction he was going in, but you would not see how far he is at this point. So he's going to make a move action, and I'm gonna say that for Ashes and Lavanora, go ahead and make a perception roll.
Alright.
$32 for you, Sam?
Yep.
Okay. And then... Yeah.
This chat is cursed.
Welcome. It is not hard to hear in ragged breath. We got over what you can assume is his own sort of intercom as he's making a run for it. We got company. So, Lord, sorry, hold on. Sorry.
Levanora just starts throwing plates on the ground out of anger.
No, I would gracefully stand up.
Gracefully place them down. So y'all hear as he's making a run for it and supposedly calling for backup as he makes his escape. With that being said, I am going to call it there.
Yes, please.
I didn't think it was gonna be this long. I'm sorry.
There's time for another time.
All right. All right. No, I think that all is settled. You'll have to tell me what you think and how you're feeling.
And figure out another day. Was there any other times in that straw poll that?
Yeah, there are a couple
that we all agreed on.
There are a couple, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
To make it easier for right now, off the dome, I can say that Friday evening for me, the 19th, I would say probably around the same time start. Well, no, I could probably start later around like 4, if that is easier for y'all. But I can start earlier or later depending on everyone else's schedule. But definitely Friday afternoon on the 19th isn't the time I'm available.
All right.
Just
can
throw
do
something in the Discord and see if everyone's happy
I
to do that.
shall.
Yeah.
I shall.
Yep, I'm free anytime that day, so whatever works for everybody else is fine with me.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah, I think 4 p.m. your time would work perfectly for me.
All right. Alrighty. Well, I have all the bits and pieces. Thank you all so much for going on for jumping in.
Did we
No,
save?
thank you.
Yeah, that's
It was
loads
a
of
lot
fun.
of fun. What?
Does this auto save or?
Oh no, yeah, this
Yeah.
will be fine. You're good.
That's handy.
But yeah.
Thank you so
All right.
much.
Cool.
Of
AJ. That was a
course.
lot of
Thank
fun.
you, AJ.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's fun. Looking forward to the next one.
Yeah, see you
I'm
by the next
excited.
one. Thank you.
The-
Yeah,
Cheers, guys.
let's go.
Hopefully my computer decides to behave next time without causing too
Hopefully.
much mayhem.
Sometimes you just gotta
Awesome.
slap him with a lot of love.
Good old love slap.
Yeah, that shit. All right. Good
All
night,
right, y'all.
everyone.
Nice.
No.
Alright,
Good
guys.
night.
Night.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. What was meant to be like 2.5 to 3.5 hours so far has become 5 hours, and we aren't done. I mean, from the like the one shot that I've run, I only gave myself 2 hours, and there was not enough time to get through everything that I had planned. So I think a good way to think about DMing is think of how long you think it's going to take, and it's going to take a lot longer than that. Because that's just how, how you think that, how long it would take for you to play through it. And then you got to think of everybody else. But that's it's been pretty cool so far. It's been a lot of us also. I suppose it would have gone smoother if we knew how to play Pathfinder. I think Andy's the only one that's played Pathfinder before, so thank God she's here because she's the only one that seems to know what's going on, and she can tell us everything that we need to know. So big thank you to her. But yeah, we're all learning how our characters work and stuff like that. So it's going to take a little bit of like a teething period for us to figure it all out, but hopefully after that it'll be smooth sailing. So yeah, this I put the title of the stream as a D&D one shot, but I guess it's now a 2-shot or a 1-shot part 2. But that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. Something a little bit different. I don't think I've never streamed D&D before. I would love to do more. So maybe after all this is said and done, I could look into making a group and see if we can do this more often, because it would be cool. So yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be starting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, fresh off of finishing it yesterday. Yeah, we'll be starting Final Fantasy Rebirth tomorrow. Hell yeah! I'll catch you guys then. I'm gonna go to bed because I've got to be up in 5 hours. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.